Alright, we should be good here. Hopefully. The little dude is hooked up. I just have slight concerns about the audio. I had some issues a little bit earlier today, but hopefully we should be good. Hopefully. Let's see. Try revisiting Spirit Defenders, but cannot defeat the second boss in Snake levels. I wish you the best of luck. Best of luck. I am checking out the area for suggestions that you guys have sent, just to see where we left off. Guys, I think we have 3 suggestions. 2 suggestions. We might only have 2 suggestions. But this does mean we get to go through the horrible list of games that I've got. And hopefully reduce the number of games that I've got. Wait, we've been to this before. This is a story game. STARCYST. Early access. It's a story game. We start out in a cabin, and our mission is to go into a mine. We gotta figure out what happened inside down below. There's a bunch of enemies and stuff. We played this. Location identified. To anyone who doesn't know, this is a pretty cool, straightforward adventure story type of game. Got a little gun here. And we gotta go into that thing, and there's a deep down below section. There's a game called Heart, I guess. It's a psychological horror game. Heart? I may need the link to that one, because Heart is, you know, only one word, and a pretty basic word. So it might be a little bit difficult to find on the Roblox search. Yeah, we have played this game before. We have. I remember this one quite easily. That's the code we need for the thing we were looking out at over here. This. There's a coded door. Code keypad door. There's one game that updated? What one updated? Here we go. We're good. Yeah, underground area. Yep. I definitely remember this one. Why are the crates kind of large? Like the crates look kind of obese, don't they? Maybe it's the angle of the camera, or maybe the angle of that one, but it looks like it's kind of protruding, doesn't it? Looks a little bit rounded. Just a little. When were you... Enter a lift to get in game. Enter a lift to get in game. That's interesting. If I remember correctly, this game has a lift. Are you referring to this one? This one does mention that it's still in early access, so it could have updated since last we played. It could have. Oh, this is our scanner. I thought this was our firearm. I don't recall if this does damage or not. Is this minus? It might be. I don't know. One that gets a Halloween update. Halloween update? What are you... I've got no idea. That's kind of, you know, broad. A lot of games get Halloween updates. A lot of them. I don't know how to progress. There's supposed to be like a pathway. Wait, this? That blended in quite well, to be quite honest. Bundle stream. Hello. Welcome. We got 2 games today. 2 games were suggested over in the Discord server. This is one of them, but we've already played this game in the past. So, in actuality, we only have 1 game that may be new that we can check out. Small little bug. Really thought he could fight against a metal pipe. Dude got comboed mid-aired. We're hitting rocks with steel pipes. It's the only tool we've got at the moment. Playing Guess the Fruits. There's no way in hell we're playing Guess the Fruits again. Are we? Guess the Fruits doesn't get updated. It's gonna be the same fruit over again. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm still not gonna know how to spell half of them. Just being honest. Being very, very honest. Alright. I do not remember the progression of this game, but I do know we got very, very, very far in this game. Last we played of it. So I think our little field trip here is over and we check out the game that we haven't been to. Let's see. As far as I'm aware, we could have been to it. I don't know. The name of it and the thumbnail don't look all that familiar. But let me see. Grabbing the link real quick. The name of it... Oh no. Okay, we have no games. This is Flood Escape if you want to torture yourself. We have no games. Game that I was talking about has a limited time item that you should totally get. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we've been to this game before. It's quite different from how I remember it. It's got an actual lobby now. The version of this I remember, we were just kind of stuck in a box. Sorry, game. I'm gonna get in trouble for the music. There's no one here, surprisingly. It's only me and like one random player. Oh, cool. Full-on character. I didn't know what they were at first. From the position. That's cool. Full-on custom character design. Little particle effects, emotes, themes, death effects. Cool. We already played this. Should we bail? Should we get out of here? Because we already played it like immediately. I was gonna check out at least one round. I become a vampire whenever I get too close to the mirror. But when I'm over here, the reflection works. Would I like to start? Yeah, I would like to. I'm going in. Guys, we're dying immediately. I just want that to be known. What? I don't know how to do that. I was hoping that I could just, you know, jump onto the wall. Jumping onto the wall might have not have worked. Arrow pointed to wall. I go to wall. Wall doesn't do wall. Wall did not do the wall walk. I might not be aware of the mechanics that are required to actually play the game. Didn't hug the wall. I'm confident that I was next to the wall. What server? What do you mean? There's only one. Is there only one? I'm in the. Yeah, there's only one server. Is there a server like? Wait, what? I went back to the Roblox page to check. Oh, how do I find that? Ooh, cool. thought it was just Roblox server, but it actually sends you into different servers, doesn't it? That's interesting. That I did not expect. That's why I was about to say, what do you mean? Because I was not aware of that. That's kind of cool. I don't know how in the hell to check. I may need some help if you want to join my server. I do not know how to check the server. If any of this info helps you, yippee! But I'm not sure. Server list? Where's the server list? Controls, personalization, miscellaneous, in-game interface, general. I don't think it's going to be in here, is it now? Server list, server list. There's challenges, but that's all I see for other UI elements. I've got no idea. What does that do? Button? Did we die immediately? What? I genuinely have no idea where the server list is. Not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna die immediately. I just remember dying within like 2 seconds the last time we played this game. So that was my kind of expectations coming back into this. Shows up when you first join. Ah. I'm not sure if I'm able to pop that back up. Not sure, not sure. I am in a server with only 2 other people, so a grand total of 3 players. If this information helps you within the server searching, yippee! But other than that, I've got no idea. I will gladly look around once we're back into the lobby to potentially help, but not sure, not sure. How do we get over there? Door? Door. This is way more relaxing than I thought it was going to be. Like, it's way more calm and actually doable. Rejoin to access server list. Ah. We actually completed. Cool. That water's moving fast. Immediately in? That's interesting. I thought it was gonna give us like an intermission moment at the bare minimum, you know? But no. Guys, I don't know how to go down. I found it. I was kind of hoping it would just send us down regardless, but it did not. Do we need one of these? Wait, what is that? Whoa, that's cool. We're a little bit low on O2 and I think our health bar is depleting. I think it might be. I don't know how we get O2, so we might be screwed. Just might be. Is it too late? Oh, we're fine. Never mind, never mind. Our tank is still depleting. I do not know how we can save ourselves. Oxygen, hold on. Does it regain? It does not regain. We only struggle. We struggle to breathe. All right. I wanted to try at least one of them. We got that. I think we're good. Pretty cool. It looks way, way cooler now. I finished a mission on Battlefield 6, and I realized afterwards I somehow finished it on the hardcore difficulty according to Steam achievements. Cool. For a campaign, I would imagine. If so, very, very cool. Hey, I was hoping that any way possible would work. It did not work in our despite all of our efforts. we were desperate for air. Very, very, very desperate for air. Alright, a few suggestions have been added. So we'll go through and we'll see what we've got. Let me see one thing real quick. This does have a private server. Okay. This one looks like it's gonna be just a sandbox game. Not entirely too sure what we're gonna be getting into. But I'm kind of hoping that it has at least something. Something going for it. Alright, we're good. Here's the link in case you guys want to join. If it pops... Whoa, that's weird. Roblox opened up 2 instances. Hi there. I'm a chick. I will teach you how to play. Don't recommend developing on a public server, so let's find a small tower. Go to the balloon and travel to a server with a small number of bricks, or create one if it's... We're already here. Go to the balloon. No! We have a private server. There is no balloon. What? Sleepy Loon? Upgrade here. Total brick place. Okay, I think we have to skip the tutorial given that there's no balloon. I don't know if there's a mute music. Oh my god, the UI is so small. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. Right here is the settings menu. Sound is the only thing I can see. Right below sound in this gray, dark gray bar right here, it says music. That is so small. Incredibly hard to see. Don't have any bricks. Guys, I think we need bricks. Did we just hit the wall? We needed the tutorial, but we also really couldn't progress the tutorial. Pickaxe speed, backpack size. Would need tuts. We'd need tuts. I'm pretty sure we needed tutorials. Hey, I'm just saying, that looks like a lift down there. Just saying. It might not be a lift. The balloon spawn. What? I don't know if I'm looking at this game right. It was not an elevator after further inspection. It was just similar in shape. Very, very similar in shape. Have you guys got bricks? Does it need to go through the full swing cycle, or is hold to mine automatically? You have to hold. Backpack is full. This is a glorified simulator, no? Maybe not glorified as the best word, but a simulator with a little bit of makeup. To look like not a simulator. Total bricks placed. Can we make a smiley face? A very, very large smiley face? I don't know what the number 2 and the number 2 mean. I see that that's undeveloped brick, and then that's developed brick. From stone to brick.
I literally lost it interested after struggling to find good Roblox games while the
What?
PVZ ripoff gotten over million concurrent player. It literally made me ended up revisited PVZ again.
Literally lost it interested after struggling to find good Roblox games. Uninterested in Roblox or what's up? If uninterested in Roblox, yeah. There's a few good games here and there. PVZ Fusion? One of you guys have suggested that I check that out. I'm kind of tempted to check that out. PVZ Fusion. Upgrade here. Can we upgrade? Be back soon. 5 for 30. I don't know what 30 is, if it needs blue or green. There, we'll expand that one. I was really hoping that we could use 2 stone cutters or grinding wheels, whichever this may be. But we cannot. The eye looks a little bit off, doesn't it? I don't think we had a center here. It was a little bit odd for a center. I tried to bring it in a little bit more, but it might have ruined it. We can make it one giant eye, alright? Wait, what? There's a giant brick here. Do we have to fill out the entirety of it? We should try actually building up. We'll place stone, 2 more bricks, and then I think we're moving on. This seems to be the entirety of the game. Just might be. I kind of wanted to, you know, put the brick on top of the brick, not the brick inside of 2 other bricks. Labor Day Simulator. It kind of is. I know I said 2 more, but hold on. Just 2 more bricks. This is the final bricks, I promise. As a teammate, we gotta do our best. We lost a teammate. We gotta do our best to help out. There we go. We're good. We're getting out of here. I don't think that was worth making a private server for, even though the private server was free. Very good. Let me see what else you guys have sent. Oh no. We're down to 2 games, and I'm kind of worried about the remaining 2 games. We're down. Oh no. Hearts has less than 1,000 players visits. I trust you guys, but I am still very, very worried about the said game. We're just gonna let that one on the back burner for a while. And instead, we're going to the final... the final game, which is a single-player game. This is PANDORASTORY? I don't know. Little dude, can you say this for us? Unless little dude broke. Thank you, little dude. I had no idea how to say it. It looks like it has aspects of Undertale because of one of the thumbnails. The beginning, hashtags, hashtags, hashtags. God, I would kill to reread the KFC visual novel or dating sim. I forgot what it was. Name, I will name this the worthiest of names. There we go. And your story begins. I don't think there's been any visual novels since, other than the story games like Sever. I think it was Expedition. I don't remember if it was called Expedition, but the one with the kid who's moving to a new home. And maybe there was one more, but I really do not recall that many other story games. Guys, I have a confession. I have an alarm clock in my room, but it's like, imagine if it was here. And somehow I still reach it to turn it off, and the bed might be way too much comfy. Way too comfy. Some days. It's those nice winter days where you know you have like nothing going on, but you still want to kind of be a normal human. But then comfort calls to you. Oh, phone. 8 alarms set around that distance? Still sleep through them sometimes. I don't sleep through many alarms unless I'm like really desperately trying to wake up at a weird hour. And I know that I am trying to live off of like 2 hours of sleep. Then my body's like, nope, you're staying in bed. And so I'm just ruined. How do I progress? It's all spacebar. Okay. I thought I was trying to click with mouse, but no, it's spacebar. Are you coming or what? I'm waiting. Outside. Call ended. Okay. I don't know who's waiting for us. Is this the front door? That's not the front door. Is this the front door? Okay, we went staircase. That's gotta be the front door, right? No, that one's not the front door. Are you sure you want to begin your day? Should we look around? Let's look around a little bit. Just in case it kind of locks us out of this empty portrait frame. Deltarune might be. To go to school. Oh, we gotta go to school. Okay. Yeah, actually it might be because we're going to school. Trash bin, it's empty. We don't have a goat mother though, right? I think she's a goat. I'm not sure. There are many animals with horns and potential fur. I think she had fur. I mean horns. It's been way too long since I looked at the characters from Undertale and Deltarune. We looked around, our house wasn't interesting. The hell is this? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Where the hell were you? Wait, what? It's been an hour. What do you mean it's been an hour? An hour since we were supposed to be in school. Oh, we might be a little late. That's important, I guess. Enough messing around. We're going. We're going to school. Seem to be in a good mood today, so... How about you drive for once? Oh, I can drive. Just don't kill anyone, okay? Oh, never mind. It'd be better if you drive. How do we get in? This side. Is that the human from Deltarune? I'm not sure. Start the van. It might be. Oh, you can actually control it. That's cool. Can I hit stuff? No, not really. Finally. Anyways, the controls. Yay, you'll figure it out, hopefully. I don't know which way school is. Is being late for school over Battlefield 6 is a legitimate excuse. I think that any of your teachers, professors, or anyone would still be angry at you. After school ends, I'll need your help with something. Pretty big project I'm working on, and I don't think I can finish it alone. So yeah, wait for me after school. It'll be worth it. You missed it by like one turn. I don't know where we're going. You put me in the driving seat, and I don't know where school is. I'll take it from here. I have to be a professional to park this beauty smoothly. Give me like 6 seconds. All right. I'll witness your greatness. Never mind. It's out of camera frame. Who's this? I think I'm late by like 2 seconds, but whatever. Oh, where'd you park? What? All right, we're going inside first. Oh wait, never mind. They took the lead. Just kidding. I'll go first. Is the door stuck? Oh my god. Why is this stupid door locked? What do we do now? Any ideas? We break one of the windows. I don't have any. Break a window. How about this? I'll stay here. Maybe call someone and you'll try to find another way in. I'm throwing a rock immediately into that window there. Stay right here. Alright. If you need anything from me, for some reason, could go a little faster this time. Maybe like try to run or something. We have running? We have running. There's open. Hold on, wait. Is this window open? Window's open. You're able to fit in. Climb in? Yeah, we're climbing in. No, we don't need to ask him. I'm making a call right now. Hey, what's up? I found open window. Not climbing through a window, especially after last time. Okay, fine. We'll break the window this time. I see how it is. It's locked. Okay, well... Do we have anything in here? Doors are unlocked. Alright, more focus on the school. What happened here? Shouldn't we be more concerned about whatever that is? Like with flower textures. Ellie's? Need to find a way into school. Random notes about the school event and invitation Noah's summer concert. Not very summer anymore. Okay. The window is the only thing that I see. It's open. When do you fight the insane jester? Who is that? Can we go in this door? It's locked. Need to find... Alright, alright. I mean, he did alright. He might be new to parking. He did fine. He did fine. What's that dude in the window? Hi there, dude in the window. Probably won't be able to help. Okay. Can we go into the construction area? No, we cannot go into the construction area. Can we go in here? It's locked. I don't know if I'm supposed to find like a particular item. What is this? Handmade swing. I don't know if I need to find a particular item that will grant us access, or maybe we are supposed to get lost in the woods and we get kidnapped. It looks like a secret passage, does it not? Ah, that's cool. Very, very cool. This feels more like Omori meets Deltarune. Because it has a little bit more exploration is what it feels. Or more of a open world kind of feel at the moment. Let's see, let's see. What's up with this building? Is that a window? I thought it was a door, so I tried to go up. What's with the sign, though? Oh. Okay, I guess we don't get lost in the woods. Maybe getting lost in the woods was not the right decision. The music stopped, so that's interesting. I kind of figured that another tree would have stopped us on the opposite side, but it didn't. Man, I want to play BF6, but none of the friends I usually hang out with have that game, nor is willing to spend 80 doubloons. Maybe I might have to give them the only force them to play. 80 bucks as a gift is quite hefty for depending on how many friends you plan to send it to. Song gets what? What's up? Hey, it's Noah. Where the hell are you? Got lost in the woods. Get back here. Something cool happened. You'll like this. Alright, I'm coming back. Did a window break? I'm telling you, if a window broke, we're in the clear. Hop on balloons? Balloons? I think I'll pass on balloons. For the moment. They did have an update for balloons. Quite a few since the last time I played. Some of them look interesting, I will admit. Look who it is. Ran off quite far, didn't you? We might have, considering how long it took you to get back. Found anything? No. What did you find? Did you find a stone to chuck at a window? I'm telling you, if all the doors are locked, it's our only way in. As I was saying. Dude, I checked the door. Really interesting. Alright. A door to the basement. Opened out of nowhere. That's not ominous, is it? None of my business. Like, don't you love it when you're just chilling, minding your business, and then freaking unused door opens randomly? We're going in, aren't we? Someone has to go in. Who's it gonna be? You can go in front. I got your back. Should be me who goes. I'm older after all. Always been a rule, hasn't it? I just needed someone to potentially be a guinea pig in the front line. And to don't follow rules, you know? I think we're going in the front. Be here if anything. I'll see you on the other side. New paragons and units. Why wasn't together an option? I'm not sure. Guys, it might be Deltarune by the looks of it. What's up with the light? There's a wall here, but I don't know where the wall connects. Can't see a thing. Did you close the door on yourself or something? Because, you know, it seems like there's a stupid idea, especially when it's dark as hell down there. You do you. I'm counting on you. Maybe find a light switch or something. You got this. A light switch in here. One would imagine that it would be next to the door, no? Because these look like shelves. Hold on. Can't see a thing. I know I can't see a thing. That was a light switch? I was thinking that's going to be something important, something else important. There's a gun in here. Take it. It's not right to steal. That's the concern. The concern is not that there's a firearm in the basement of a school, but that it's bad to steal the said firearm inside of the basement of the school. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Metal bars? I thought they were just kind of curtains, these things, right? Let me go next to one. Oh, I guess they are metal bars, aren't they? Kind of like gel bars. I thought it was curtains with gaps in between. Window blinds is what I was thinking. I'm not sure about the scribbles on the floor. It's bad to steal, you know? I suppose so. Old books. Old machine. Awfully familiar. What could that possibly be if it's familiar? Full of old books. Is that a llama? Or an alpaca? You guys see it? It's right there. Next to the duck and the monkey. Fun duck. Friend monkey. Cold alpaca. Whatever childish toy you can think of. Nothing but nonsense. Okay. Old computer. Out of order. What do we do here? Wooden door. There's something over there. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw a little glimmer. Someone's summoning something fun here? Old shelf. Ah. I don't think they're summoning. It's more like a landmine. Welcome to your end. Should not have come here. You have caused a terrible mistake, and you and your world are about to pay for it. Soon enough, the darkness will rule another world. Guys, we gotta go find fountains or something. I don't know. I'm still waiting for the makeout scene. That's it. Terrible fate is about to strike your world. Did we just get crushed to death by all of the metal? Well, I was close. You're quite strong, aren't you? I will break you. You are weak. Die before the abyss. That's bright. Why'd that one go that way? Water, my only weakness. We didn't do a thing. Guys, always bring some water with you in case of evil scribbles on floors. You will never know when it'll come in handy. The abyss is coming. You cannot stop nothing. Makeout scene happens in chapter 3. Don't worry song. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna drown in here is what is gonna happen now. We can't go in there. Can we go in here? What is that? This is a very large basement for a school. Is that... Can we... I was kind of hoping to see if we could break the game by falling through that, but it was invisible. It was not missing. I think we found... Oh, it's a well, not a fountain. Something shining in the bottom of it. I don't think we can get the thing on the bottom of the thing. We'll go right. We'll see where it takes us. Oh, that's cool. The sword! I don't know what sword this is. I'm just hoping it's a venom shank. We had to find that. That doesn't look like a venom shank. It's supposed to be green, not purple. Not strong enough to pull it out. More to the sword. Small waterfall. Boxes. Nothing? Nothing. Blocked off. Alright. We're leaving the sword there. We are not the chosen hero for the sword. This game's actually pretty cool, the way it's designed so far. Random symbols written into the wall. Attempt to read it, but you can't. The only complaint I've got so far is the silliness of one of the spears hitting the water thing. It felt way too silly. Fills you with unknown feeling. You can't stop thinking about that sword. Alright, I guess we're going back to the sword. We need the sword to go into the void or to go into the doorway. We haven't checked the doorway. I figured the doorway would take us into a new section and there'd be no returning, but maybe... Okay, I guess the sword is needed. Something down there. To the sword! Actually, really cool so far. Sword attempt. Yes. I require your power, sword. Not strong enough. How would we get stronger inside of a basement? Hold on, it's lifting. Okay, progress. Huge amounts of progress. Oh, we're screwed. Whole room is falling apart. You should get out of here. Hold on, wait, we can take the sword. We can totally take the sword. No! We can't get out of here. That's actually pretty cool. The beginning. Genuinely pretty cool. And there's more. We have a cape now. Is the character good? They kind of look like they're struggling here. I feel like if we kind of landed in that position in that exact spot, we should have potentially have been impaled by a sword. No? Press the button. Yeah. Tried to press the button, but won't budge. There's the area up there. Okay, before we continue, hold on. I wanted to check one thing. I saw the effect and I wasn't sure if this was a waterfall or not. This is cool. Really cool. It's as if you were in a different world. Control to open menu. Blue waterfalls fill you with a weird feeling. They don't fill us with determination. East, south, west. Okay, good. Good instructions. I don't know if I can use this music. I am going to have it way lower because I don't think there's any music settings, perhaps? Control. Inventory, equip. Oh, settings? Music volume. I'll check the description real quick just to see if there's anything regarding the music. But no. I don't see anything regarding the music, so I'm gonna have it off. Copyright free, I think. I got in trouble way too many times this week, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Puff sponges grow near waterfalls. If a waterfall stream is way too rapid, it can't be walked through. Hi, Sog. Sorry, what's up? Hello. Put a puff sponge in front of the stream and watch the puff sponge absorb all the water. I'm got a bit late cause of big snail. What? I might have clicked this twice. Did I read that right? Is this puff sponge? Dev is gonna leave a comment about they being sad that you muted their music. That's alright. That's alright. That just means I get to say hello to another developer. Speaking about saying hello to another developer, I got to say hello to 2 developers this week. That's all. That's my story. I can't say anything further because I don't know if they want their name to be mentioned. But they're really cool lads, both of them. That is all I will say. Sorry, guys. I would love to share all of the developers that I've met along the journey, but I don't know if they want me to just say who's who. Gotta be the minus devs? No, I haven't spoke to the minus devs in a long time. Well, to be more specific, I haven't spoke to the minus dev in a long time. I've only spoken to one of them, not all of them. I believe it's only 2 for minus, isn't it? And potentially 2 or potentially 3 for Dream Dive. I was having a low IQ moment trying to remember the other game. Up we go. This is really cool, the mechanics. Big snail. Huge. Imagine you don't care about the game's music playing in the background. Is it... What? The creator of Sector Wars? I've got no idea. This one didn't pick up the water. Do I have to be closer? There we go. I have to be closer to the actual impact area of the water. 2 minus 2 DD. Okay, okay. I was not aware that it was 2 and 2. What do we got? Sign reads, warning. Terrain controlled by Terraforma. Terraforma? Huh. What's this? Oh, a save? Fills you with a weird feeling. Save. I like that we do have the rat there still. What was talked about with the dev? Which dev? There are many developers. Tons of developers. We toss that there. It's something that really does surprise me. A lot of the lads are very, very friendly. Oh, that's cool. And for the most part, they do just say hello. But it is surprising how many do kind of reach out just to say hello for when it comes to chatting with developers. It's very, very cool. Small interactions might not seem like a lot, but it's very, very cool. Minus Dev, I was asking him permission to, if they were alright with me showcasing Dream Dive when Dream Dive wasn't fully released for that one video of upcoming games. Upcoming Roblox games. It was a long time ago. In that video, I also contacted the developer of, I believe, Tethered Descent. I don't recall if I contacted the developers of Death Spelunking. I think Death Spelunking was already out. Because their game was so early, I had playtest footage, so I wanted to kind of see if they were all good with what I was showcasing. In case it was too early. Because if you're developing a game, and it's kind of more of a passion project, and it looks good, you're happy with it, but you know, stuff in life could happen, you get busy, or maybe the project doesn't fully get released, you know. It would suck to have people waiting for the full release of it or get their hopes up. So I contacted them for that purpose, to see if they were all right with it and to see if they were okay with me showcasing for the vast majority early playtest stuff. I think it was like months before the release of Dream Dive. But yeah, the developer was cool. I want to go down. I think I did contact the lads of Deaf Spelunking as well. Was it all three? Let me see here. I'm checking that video now. I kind of hate that video. I hate it because in that video, I believe Countless Worlds was one of the games. No, it was in a previous game. I mean video. 4 games. Countless Worlds was in the previous video. And the footage was ripped from the live stream. I thought I had footage of Countless Worlds saved, but I didn't. The footage is so old and weirdly edited. Countless Worlds still has yet to release. It's very silly. I'm checking. We had Superstar Racers. No, only 2 of them. We had Deaf Spelunking and Dream Dive in that video. The other ones were Noobs in Combat, Cold Front, and then Octa Hideout. The only games that released were Deaf Spelunking and Dream Dive out of that batch. As for the previous batch, Helmet died. I believe the developers moved on. Like, they had other stuff in their life that they had to focus on. The Helmet developers, if I remember the information given to me by some of you lads regarding its development. Stars Alliance still in development. Pressure release. Countless Worlds still in development. Enforcement. I don't remember Enforcement. Let me... Oh, Enforcement was a FPS game. That game, I don't think it ever released. That one was incredibly early on. I think it was by the Phantom Forces developers? Although I might be wrong on that fun fact. I remember it being a popular developer. Two of the Delver. 2 of the Delver-like type of games were in that video. I don't know how to reach that one. I see it constantly and I've got no clue how to reach it. We go up here. We can toss that one there, I suppose, but we have another area that we have to travel to. This one gets us that. I have no idea how we get that other one or where we exactly progress that. Let me see. I'm gonna look around here just briefly once more. Because, like, I see that over there as well, but I can't get to that one because there's this little section here that's kind of cut off, you know? I don't know what to do. Check this out. I can't go forward. Oh, I can, but I can't go up. Creator of Helmet has a friend who is making, like, Helmet game. It's still in progress. You got this song. Dude, I can't solve the puzzle. I think this might be a thing that I have to come back to later. This section here. Because right here, there's a waterfall. And then over there, there's a waterfall. In between, there's not another one of these mushrooms that we can utilize. As far as what I can see. Let me see. Does it save on my head if we move out of the room? It does not. Alright. Let's look around. Let's look. I feel like we need like maybe a key item or a new ability kind of situation for that room. I'm not sure. It resets. I know it resets when whenever we kind of fall into the void, but didn't really see anything else. It's a chair. Why is there a chair down here? I see that. There's a little bunker here as well. Door is barricaded by a board. Text written on the board. It reads, closed. WM, closed until this stupid pandemic stops. Guys, we're in a pandemic in the virtual world now. A low campsite, what the hell? When do you fight enemies? I've got no idea. I think these are like the beginner puzzles that we gotta go through, and then we fight like a starter frog or something. Some creature, you know? Let's go this way, because this way actually looks like progression. You feel like you are being watched. There's gonna be a skeleton viewing us. What? I was walking there. Well... Where'd that bullet go? Whatever or whoever you are, go back from wherever you came from now. Taste my magnificent bullet for the second time. Final and first warning. Final and first warning. You almost shot us, lad. Wasn't even gonna be a warning. Considering the bullets came from this direction, I guess we just run it back this way. I'm wondering if we get shot at again. Because then it would kind of mean that that's progress. Also, he broke the bridge. Maybe we can try going on the bridge now? Maybe it was an instance where we had to walk a little bit backwards and then walk forwards? Transportation here, just jump. Okay, okay. We already learned that these are jump pads. There is a bridge over there that I'm quite curious about, but I don't think we can get to that one. Do we see anything? We got the puffer here. Because that one hasn't reset yet. We can go up here. Wait. Hold on. Are we in the right area? No, we are not in the right area. We need to go deeper into the area. It's already been an hour. No, it hasn't. It's been maybe 30 minutes in this game. But it has been an hour for the stream, I will agree. Did I miss this one? Am I blind? Perhaps. Up. That one we don't utilize. Oh, now thinking about it, what do we even get? Okay, I can't access the menu at the moment. Let me, before we put this down, we can't go that way for the other one, can we? What if we put that one down? We'll try the idea of resetting. By going up here, grabbing this one, and we go down here. No, let me down. Oh, you can't interact with anything when you have one of these on your head. I want to read the sign real quick. That might have been a bad move. Just might have been. There was a button here? I was more focused on trying to find the little puff sponges. Terrain changed. We go down? I was way more focused on finding these. Now we can actually go over here. Grab this one. And we can continue our path up here. At least I hope this is the right way. No! It's Gonna reset us back. One more attempt at placing mushrooms next to waterfalls, and then we'll get out of here. The terrain reset as well, didn't it? It most likely did. Yeah, it did. That one's good. Go up here. Grab this one. We fall back down. We toss it onto this one. And now we go... Oh, wait. We go this way for the button. Button gets pressed, and then we go back. That's a very lengthy segment. The rumbling of the ground and the sound effect. Down here. Up here. I still wonder how we get that one. Maybe since it changed, there might be something over there? I'm gonna have a quick look. No. Maybe it happens a little bit later after some more movement. If we can find some more buttons. I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to. I wonder what happens if I press the button again, if it'll allow it. Oh, it does allow it. Terrain changed. I can't see it from this side, but I am curious what might have changed. Sign reads, if you ever get stuck near a terraforma terrain, find the nearest way to terraforma button and press it. If there is no terraforma button near, call for help. That doesn't work. Well, we can't help you with that. Oh. We're good. It's kind of interesting. Well, I guess it would be cell signal, wouldn't it? I was gonna say, it'd be kind of silly if our friend called us. I do wonder if we kept our phone during the fall and whatnot. When was the last time you hopped on Addition Abstraction? I'm not sure. I am not sure at all. There's a dude up there. I think we should just confront them nicely. What if they're actually stronger than you? You know, that can happen, right? Did Addition Abstraction get an update or something? Not how things work. We don't even know if they are the person. And if they are, they should be able to take a hit. Should get to the spot. They might be near us already. It fills us with a weird feeling. Yippee! Whoops. That might have been a good amount of a time jump. Whoops. What if they're actually not as strong as we may think? Just because they're supposed to be a hero doesn't mean they're strong, right? Maybe you are right. I'm supposed to listen to you after all. I've changed the plan. You stay in the back and I'll just confront them. Who is this? Nicely. Gonna explain this as swiftly as possible. Whole place is split apart, split between us and the corrupted. It spread too fast. Only took a couple of days until we had to evacuate here. But that doesn't matter. There's a rumor around here that at the worst time a person will appear somewhere in those wastelands. You don't look like you're from here, so I'm gonna make this simple for you. You either prove me your strength And that you're the one we're waiting for. Or you're gonna make it out of this place. Wait. Or you're not gonna make it out of this place alive. Stranger blocks your way. Cool. So we do have acting, and we do have items, a spare, and a defend. He could take a hit, right? What the hell is this? What? What do you mean? Seem to be missing the blade, though. I didn't think of taking the blade. You didn't think of taking the blade when stealing the sword, did you? The sword might have broke. Just might have. Yo, this is really cool. Actually, really, really cool. I don't fully know how attacking works, other than to describe it as throwing darts onto a board. Speaking of the sword, you really like swinging it, don't you? Even without the blade, you're still trying to prove your strength. Like your behavior, kid. Very, very cool. What's he doing? Oh! I didn't know what we were in for. Dude, this is cool. You can feel the waterfalls flowing around you. Are we filled with determination or something? Okay, cool. We got 8 damage. There's like a brief moment of a wind-up for us and for the attacker. Our little star there. I don't think we're gonna win this fight, to be quite honest. They have a large health pool. As I have said before, you don't look like you're from here. So mind telling me which world you came from? There's multiple worlds that people have been traveling from? The attacks feel a little bit, whoa, fast. What the hell do I do with this? Okay, good to know. That one was rather anticlimactic compared to the other ones. Way more anticlimactic. I kind of wish the axe was rotating in the actual way the head was facing. You don't talk much, do you? Can we? I don't think we can. There's no chat menu. How about we change that? What do you mean by that? Wait, what? I'm going over here, lad. Hunter is still attempting to avoid eye contact. We attack. Huge! I feel like I'm getting better and better with that target thing. Okay, this one's really, really cool, but wow, that's so many. So many. I had nowhere to run. Some of those arrows were going faster, and I believe it closed off my area. It's alright. Mistakes make you stronger. Are we actually supposed to win that? Don't give up. We had 0 determination. Our surroundings filled us with a weird feeling, as described by the gravestone. This is cool. Hi there, gravestone. You are actually supposed to win that. I don't think attacking is the direct method for winning. And if you are able to with attacking, that's quite surprising given the health pool. Alright, we are getting out of here because I might have spent way too much time and the project is very, very cool to look at, but we must move on. I would love to look at it even more, but we move on. Eliminate. Little dude, can you pronounce it? I'm gonna have little dude say this. Little dude?
Eliminate Violet Pony.
Violet? Same dude who made the game that we were just at made a game called Eliminate Violet Pony. I have never heard of Eliminate Violet Pony. Makes the worms in your brain act up is the first line in the description for the game. What? Get medals from sub-levels to get bonus items in the main level. You have to leave the game to rejoin the main level. Would add an exit button to the sub-levels, but I don't want to touch the game anymore. Oh no. Guys, we're doing a qualifier. We're moving on. The game we were just at is very, very cool. I'm not too sure that combat is the key to that main conflict, though. It just doesn't really look like it. For some odd reason, of course. Let's see. Guys, we're going to a very amazing game to do a qualifier in. Here we go. Guys, I have a very dumb idea. It's going to be a slightly cruel qualifier. To be quite honest. No, not that button. This button. Pause timer. Guys, you might hate me for this one. God forbid we have a normal qual. Worst game ever? What do you mean? I kind of want to see how this goes. Let me find down here. Okay, I have a wonderful idea, all right? It's a horrible idea. Very, very horrible idea. It's a perfect run, man of nature. Whoever's the last man standing wins. It's pure RNG with semi-skill. And I just wish you guys the best of luck. That's how we'll determine the qualifier. If you guys actually end up beating the boss, I'll have to just kind of do a poll in the live chat with 4 suggestions. We're gonna see how chaotic it goes. The alternative was this one. No, this one. But I figured Man of Nature might be a little bit better. Practice then real, right? Yep. Practice then real. I wish you guys the best of luck with this very chaotic qualifier. So what you might want to do is kind of just survive for as long as possible. You can lure enemies into other players. Everything's on the table because, you know, only one of you guys has to win, you know? Best of luck, best of luck. I was planning on turning on or seeing if there was a option for friendly fire. I knew there was an option for 1 HP. I wasn't sure if there was something for friendly. There's no, as far as I can see. We're in. Best of luck, you guys. Use whatever tactic that you want and can for this qualifier. Here's the practice round. Just as a clarification. What in the hell? I feel like this one might be too easy. If it's too easy, we swap it to, what's it called? The challenge. Another really dumb idea I had was glass bridge. You can easily see the flaw with the glass bridge. Very easily. Stuck on loading screen, oh no. I feel like if you have a knockback weapon, you can do exactly that. Chuck the enemies into other players. Which is quite silly. Oh, I didn't even think about that. An item that revives might be interesting if anyone were to get something like that. The strategy is to send chickens flying to the other player. It's so cruel but silly. Guys, what are we thinking? Should we just do a challenge run? A challenge run might be faster, but I feel like this one is a little bit more fair for how much room you're given. Running around, fighting the enemies, and luring enemies kind of situation, you know? But oh man, a knockback weapon is kind of insane. Totally do glass bridge. Glass bridge would not work. It really would not work. Oh. This is an option, but it might be very difficult. Running the amount of enemies down to potentially get the boss to screw over players. What even is this idea? Hey, I figured you guys might be tired of the regular, you know, rubber room type of qualifiers. I don't get this. You just have to not die. That's your main objective. I think they win. They win. Okay, I can confirm they are the last sole survivors standing. I swear if someone gets a jawbone weapon, on God, they're gonna be alive. Hey, if you guys want, we can go back to the rubber room. Hold on, I'll put it on pause real quick. I'll give the option. Voice your opinion. Rubber room or boss. That was a practice round, so we got to, you know, we got to test the waters. Why specifically the rubber room? Okay, it's not specifically gonna be the rubber room, but you get the idea. It would be a normal item PvP scenario. It would be a normal scenario. Rubber room. We got one for no rubber room, and we got one for rubber room. Any tiebreaker? Rubber room? No, rubber boss. I don't think we have rubber boss. Rubber boss wouldn't be doable. We'll see how this goes. Here, we can make it faster, and we can make it a little bit more chaotic. We'll do this. We'll do this. There. It'll be a way faster pace. Is that the, is that based off of the cat? The little gif of the cat jumping? Kinda little hopping? And then there. This one will make it so it goes way faster. That little gif is awesome. I'm gonna give you guys whatever that is. And also this. And this one. iPhone. Wow! I wasn't wasn't sure if the iPhone did knockback or not, or ragdoll rather. Guys, be the last one alive. If you make it to the second area, I will be amazed. This would be a way that we could progress with. Oh my god. Guys, we solved the problem of not having enough runs. All we had to do is make the qualifiers be the runs. Solves every problem we had. Quite literally solves every single problem. Guys, am I the last one alive? Looks like it sped up. Okay, okay. Someone's alive. I'm gonna jump into the void. Jerry. Okay, quite a few of you guys are alive. Quite a few. Okay, two of you guys are alive. It's quite literally anyone of these two at the moment because they're getting completely bombarded with enemies. Jerry, you win! I did double Y instead of double R. Each and every bundle stream, you're cooking up a much worse qualifier. You're welcome. Hey, but you gotta admit, we got close. We got close to the second area. Chicken was better. I feel like the chicken gives more opportunity. I do think that. Jerry, you can pick the game we go to. You technically won the qualifier. It wasn't fighting chickens, but it was surviving for as long as possible. How did that happen? One of the most... We're experimenting. God damn it, Jerry. We're doing a poll. Alright, I'm putting a poll. Oh wait, dice it. I thought you were listing. Okay, okay, we're dicing it. You've done quite a lot of polls in the past, so I thought we were doing another one. We're rolling a D6. 1 to 3, Nullscape. 4 to 6, item asylum PRs. What the hell? Number 3, Nullscape. My bad, Jerry. I thought it was a poll. Alright, we're going to Nullscape. Guys, is the gimmick with the bosses just a little too chaotic? I think it might be silly to run through, but alas. We'll just continue the rubber room. I keep on forgetting that Nullscape doesn't need a private server. I just hop in. Because it's a lobby host. Nullscape update on the 24th, by the way. That's cool. Very, very, very cool. Let me pin Nullscape. There we go. Can you go to a game I sent in bundles to just? Yeah. I can. At the moment, we're doing the game that was suggested by the winner of the qualifiers, so it would have to be a little bit afterwards. Depending on how hellish we... how hellishly far we dive into this one. Private lobby? Yeah. We're in. /code? The code is TNO7B. I believe it is that, unless the O is a 0, but I don't think that's a 0. I believe that's a O. Shark. We're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna wait a little bit for you guys, but if you guys believe that we're good, you can go to the red orb. Can we just get Mart? Oh, bell! We get bell and we get more ringing. That's the plan. That is the entire plan. We are so not getting more ringing. That was torture during the game night. We had a game night and we did Nullscape and we had more ringing and we had, I believe, the presence of, what is he called? Skinwalker. Where he's just glued onto your screen. Very, very fun. No more ringing. It's indeed hellish. Whoa, you can... That was midair.
Our old friend.
Out of all the things that I could expect to possibly happen, that is not one thing I could possibly expect to happen. A mid-air collision. Who did I bump into? That was so sudden. I got my vote for Mart. It was oh so sudden. Can we please do Mart Slide? It'd be awesome. We gotta have it at least once. That's a big spawn. I don't remember the spawn looking that large. We got Bell, we got Mart. We got a bunch of gifts over there. This might be a weird connecting point, but the gifts made me remember the holidays. Because December is going to be really, really close. I was just thinking, you guys do anything for Halloween? I got like no plans for Halloween. I think the extent of Halloween is potentially scary games with lads. I think that might be a plan. Just might be. Because I believe Repo is getting an update soon, I think. They've announced recently a video talking about a little bit about their creatures and the creation of them. So I am looking forward to that game updating. Double jump. Diffuse kit. Diffuse kit? 60 gold. Kind of spooky games. I'm gonna see if I can maybe Phasmophobia with the lads. Maybe. As for anything else, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll ask a friend to give me some spooky game suggestions. And maybe I'll stream a few. This is one of those things where you feel super confident in, and then once you get into it, you're kind of like, ah, crap. I feel like with horror games, I feel more confident with horror games than I used to be. But I feel like this is me stepping quite over reality. I might be more screwed than I think I would be. How do I describe this a little bit more cleanly? You know how some people are experts, right? But they're not experts at everything. I am most definitely not an expert at a lot of stuff. But it's just the confidence in a person where you're kind of like, yeah, I could probably handle some spicy food, or I could probably handle this very, very spooky movie. When actuality, reality hits, and then you're like, ah, crap, I was not able to. It's kind of how I feel with horror games. But I can at least admit that I know that I'm setting myself up for failure. I feel pretty good with some spooky games. There's always a larger fish, though, is what I'm getting at. And with horror games, there's a lot that I have not experienced. Guys, we totally want Mart Slide. speaking of spooky games. Now thinking about spooky games that I have played. The one spooky game that was more of a silly game than it was spooky has to be Five Nights at Frederickson's. It was very, very silly when it was played. Might have sent a spooky game in bundle suggests, or I'll check it out. I forgot to check it out when we were in the shop. I was gonna look at the game that was sent mentioned in live chat. We will potentially get to it in a moment. After Nullscape concludes, of course. Whichever situation happens, be it early closure or we all die on like the next area. Man, what the hell? No! What do you mean? I was right there.
How quickly the tide turns.
Dude. It was crumbling. I was right there. I am oh so saddened by this. The game sent was the Backrooms version 2. Interesting. I'll take a look at it and I'll see. Bates, this is one of those moments where I'm judging the cover of the book before opening the book. The thumbnail looks like the game has barely been developed or any development at all. I'm kind of suspicious of it. We've been getting a few games where it's just been very, very minimal amount of player visits. And with games like those, I just gotta be cautious with. Just a little bit. Guys, we totally want ice skates. We're in poverty. Cool game trusts. I'll see. I think we good, no? We good. I'm going this way. You know, we got Mart Slide, but we haven't actually seen Mart Slide. Look at him go! He's so cool! He's just kind of roaming around real quickly now. He is oh so cool. Hi there, Belle. I had to do it at least once. Just once. Sorry, guys. Go up here, grab this one that we missed. All of those are going to be picked up. We'll follow suit. I wonder if a landmine can get a multi-kill. Holy crap, he's fast. That's awesome. That's so cool. Dude, he just orbits. That is oh so cool. I'm worried about the ICBM. Very, very worried about it. Because I don't remember its range of impact. Little explosion. In patch 4, landmines will have AoE. That's frightening. AoE landmines. Well, I wonder if we will be able to increase the range of the landmine explosion, similar to the upgrade for the ICBM, the larger explosion radius. If so, that's quite silly. Okay, I went into the beacon. I believe everyone was rather fine. We had beaconed. We go with flesh. I have voted on flesh. We should totally double down on Mart. No! Tons of marts. Hello there, ICBM. I'll let them go through that way. And I'll go help out with this way. Look at him move! I am slightly worried because he feels incredibly unpredictable. Just orbiting and orbiting. I wonder if his movement is constant or if it's more of a momentum-based thing. Because I wonder if he can kind of spiral, not necessarily spiral, but continuously drift and kind of realign to a different target. I wonder. Well, looks like we're going to be over here then. Convenient. That one doesn't go anywheres. So we'll just continue this path. Also song 44 days before the beast. The what? Hold on, give me a second. Currently the world is crumbling before us. Before the beast? I have no clue what you might be mentioning. I thought I misread it at first. I could have if you purposefully, you know, kind of mix some of the letters around. But, I've got no clue what you mean. 44 days before the beast. The beast? 44 days. I'm thinking about it. 44 days. Today is the 11th. 25th? Christmas? This Item Asylum stream looks cool. I don't think this is Item Asylum. This part at least. Hey there, Flesh. What?
The slow death. Unforeseen.
The beast is soon to reach 1,000 days. What does that mean? What does it mean? I'm checking the stream now to see if it says Item Asylum or anything. This bundle stream. I believe I'm good. Beast is soon to reach 1,000 days. I'm not sure what you mean, to be quite honest. The only thing I could think of was Christmas. Or from now to 44 days in the future. Hi there, Mart. I wonder how likely it is for us to get hit by Mart. 1,000 days? 1,000 days? I am still trying to figure it out, but nothing comes to mind with the milestone of 1,044. Yeah, my only guess is Christmas for the 44. But I don't know if that's fully correct because I don't know how many days there are in the remaining months. Like, you know, 29, 30, or 31, to be more precise. And time zones do exist as well, I suppose. Keep on hearing Mart. Very, very silly knowing that Mart is around us. Because usually we don't really give much of a thought of Mart because he's usually wandering around very, very slowly. But now he's kind of just with us from time to time. It's quite odd, but kind of cool. Well, your math is not mathing. It's it might have not. I was just thinking like we're at 11. We add the 14. 25 is a special number we get. My math was definitely not mathing. It's like the only milestone connected to number 25. Or important date, I suppose. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where the hell I am in the map. I know that there's golden gifts near us and I'm just collecting. What the hell? This can break like so? It's still kind of close to Christmas. It's kind of. You really kind of, you know, just squint hard enough. It's close enough to Christmas. Very, 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 very close, kind of. Okay, that is not an accessible pathway for us. Where do I go? Ah, the thing's right here. I like how we're just having a nice casual stroll around here. This is very, very peaceful, despite knowing that Mark could be anywheres. Oh, they fell! We go from this way over to here and into there. We'd get another ICBM. It'll be awesome. Can we? That one's awesome. Yeah, I've got no clue for 44 and for 1000. No clue, no clue. ESP. Paycheck. Better jump pads. We're at 100 doubloons. We technically could get both. Did I say 1,000 years or 1,000 days? I meant 1,000 days. I might have said 1,000 years. That one's got to be a bell. The finger pointing, waving at us. The one that we briefly saw. That one! Mart! Whoa, we went very high up. That's cool. Someone may have fallen. They have perished. Died. That one's gotta be Flash. We would play with the silly shrine. Grab all of these. Oh, there's a lot. There's a huge amount over here. I'm kind of surprised there's not much for subspace trip mines over here. Not much at all. Like, here's one, but it's kind of all the way in the corner. Here's another one. One over here. And then one right there. And then it's all clean until here. That's a large explosion area. Very, very, very large. Here's more of them. Way more. Okay, we go around that one. Over. That's kind of silly. They're bunched up together. Hello there, Flash. We both really did not want to go to Flash, did we? How do we get that one? Go around. Hi there, Belle. We're good. There's only one more and I've got no clue. Someone found it. Up here. I don't know if we have a beacon yet. We have the beacon over there, but I don't think we got anyone super close to it, do we now? I would have died if we go that way. We'll go play around the beacon. That way I can jump right in to guarantee our safety. Flesh is really, really persistent. They are trying to get us. Grab just a few more. Oh, we can. I was wondering if we could double jump to the top section. In we go. That is incredibly far out. Very, very, very far out. 600 doubloons is what we've made. That's quite cruel, now thinking about the subspace strip mines having AoE. Someone might have died to an ICBM. If a subspace strip mine were to spawn right next to the spawn everyone is at, without the randomizer one, and if just one person were to hit the subspace strip mine, that would kind of just obliterate the team, no? That's cool. Look at him. He's happy. I was a little bit distracted. Just a little. I saw the red beacon of death, and I knew we had to move rather immediately.
Madness, our old friend.
We were kind of underneath a little section there, so I kind of figured my fate was sealed. I do wonder if it actually does have impact. I don't think it does, but I'm now curious about that. I would imagine that the ICBM wouldn't have impact for the explosion. They got like 300 remaining. Plenty more to pick up. That bell is moving fast. That's so silly. That was Mart. The ICBM looks so cool. There's something really amazing and really terrifying about seeing a fast-moving bell. Incredibly fast. Oh, last person. Yeah, that drawing's pretty cool. 2 ICBM. They still need a little under 200. The mobility is really cool. I don't know what I'm looking at. There was a weird reflection in the distance. I think it's one of the GIFs. When the camera is kind of at a weird angle and somewhat far away. I'm trying to see the weird reflection once again. Yeah, it's one of the GIFs. It was somewhat stretched, so I wasn't too sure. The grapple hook. Feels like there's pretty much nothing to worry about. I would imagine Mart might be an issue, but it kind of feels like Mart is completely missing. Well, I guess the ICBM, but I was gonna say Mart, I haven't seen him in quite a while. Guys, we did good. Alright, we're moving on. It felt like Mart was completely in a different universe given the momentum the player had. But I don't know if Mart works that way. Because I still gotta think that he would just track the nearest player still. But he kinda rotates, orbits. So I'm not sure. This distortion effect on the floor is like applying transparency 100 on the glass. Oh. Alright guys, we are done with Nullscape. We are moving on. As much as I believe you guys, the Backrooms version 2 has 407 visits only. And the thumbnail is the normal Roblox thumbnail. I had to question the thumbnail and the player visits. I'm sending in a bomb defusal unit. Do I even have this one logged in? If I lose my alt, I'm not streaming for a year. There's another game that has updated. Oh, speaking about updates, quote unquote, this version of the Roblox app will be unavailable soon. Please launch the latest version of the Roblox app. I'll do that later, I guess. How the hell do I search on... Hold on, how do I... Hold on, I have many questions now. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to find the game as how I had hoped. Okay, this will work. Totally work. Never mind, it will not work. Hold on. I think I found it.
Have you seen Yumi Nikki map being made by community in DM?
I found it. Yeah, I saw the DM. I saw it. Did you forget the password? No, I didn't forget the password. I'm logged into the alt. Let me send the bomb defusal unit real quick. Can you give memberships? Guys, if we win the challenge, I will give members. Wow, this is really cool. Okay, you win on this one, but even though the bomb defusal unit did not fully die, I'm still not sure about tossing the link. Guys, if you're that curious, you can find it in the Discord server, but so we all don't lose alts. Just gonna be cautious. Windows, game bar. Trying to find Roblox, but Roblox might be a moment. Does that work? I know it's darkness. I am trying to hook up Roblox app to OBS and I don't know if it's working. I think the Roblox app might be long gone. No. Okay, I can't hook it up that way. Hold on, wait. I know how I can hook it up. Wait, couldn't I just do... Does that work? Oh, that one works. Yippee! Okay, here we are. If we lose the ult, we're in shambles. We lost the bomb defusal. This is the Backrooms version 2, and I don't know if there's sounds. Hold on, give me a second. Guys, I got some bad news. If you send a friend request to supporting buddy, he will not support you, alright? Just being honest with you. I hear a buzzing. I was hoping to kind of go towards the buzzing, but I think it's just the lights. Just might be the lights. Not the full volume. Why not the full? Hold on, wait. Can you guys? Hold on, wait. I know the problem. I see. Roblox app isn't hooked up to OBS. Give me 1 second so we can all hear the horrific sounds of supporting Buddy potentially getting massacred in the back rooms. There we go. Now we're good. You guys can hear the buzzing sounds that I'm hearing. Yippee! I can actually boost the audio now. If there's a jump scare, our eardrums are ruined. Never mind, I'm lowering it. It's fine, it's balanced. Surely we won't get mauled to death. The neighbor's dog named Princess. Why is this one weird? Oh, I took a nap. Good morning. Hello and welcome to the stream. We are bundling right now. I don't know where in the hell I'm going. Guys, I'm lost. Hello. I can actually do that. Give me a second. Never mind. I don't remember which setting it was. Wait, do I just have it? The Yuminiki map looks cool. I looked at Discord. I might slightly distracted. Give me 1 second. I don't know if I have this hooked up the right way. Because I really never utilize this. I don't think it'd sound good. It's more like a cave audio rather than a backroom audio. How would I don't think would the backrooms echo? I would have to imagine so, right? Like to a slight degree. We have a run. Oh, we have a camera. What the hell? Is that normal Roblox or is that the game? If that's saved to my desktop, that's normal Roblox. And I never knew that normal Roblox had a... I'm curious about that now. That took like a full-on image of the UI as well. Hold on. I am curious. I don't know where Roblox would save images. It's not in the camera roll or in the photos area. What the hell? Hi there, friend. I took a picture of you. I won. You died. I see that. Cause of death. Entire head was forcefully ripped off. That's fun. I was going to mention supporting Buddy potentially dying that way, but I opted for a different way. Missing large chunks of the upper spine and shoulders. Several large sections of skin were also violently removed and were found close by the original location. Final report marks this as a skin stealer. Interesting. Roblox enabled screenshots? I don't know if it does. Nothing here yet. Take your first captures and return to review. Okay, so I don't think that was Roblox. I think that was in-game. Also, it's quite dark right now. Oh, the game breaks after you die. We're outside. Check that out. Yeah, we're outside. Just be in a box sometimes.
YouTube isn't letting me say stuff.
Okay, I'll check the I see the Yuminiki map that you sent over in DM. Let me see here. Roblox supposedly disabled screenshotting because it could screenshot your Roblox transaction if you get prompted a Game Pass. Oh. Roblox screenshots were supposed to be disabled because it could screenshot your Robux if game forces Game Pass prompt on it. Interesting. Every time game screenshots stays in your memory till you close it, So you can memory leak. So it can memory leak. And cause Roblox to crash, another reason it should have been disabled. But since it's enabled, I can now put in ultra shades for auto exposure and more. I'm not sure if that's Roblox because nothing's popping up here. Also, I think we might be screwed here. You died. Cause of death unknown. Cool. Let's see if we respawn or if we're... No, we're still outside. Roblox app kind of sucks. It doesn't have mouse lock. So my mouse is going over to my other monitor as I move the camera. Alright, let's move on. The game just might be stuck in an outdoor environment looking at the moon. Quote unquote, that's because the game can screenshot and choose to not let you save with captures. Interesting. Roblox games can force screenshot and choose to not ask you to save it to captures. Ah, you sent that in DMs as well. Tried the game called Door. That is actually in my tabs. And we have been to it before. It's in my tabs because we've played it before. And I was going to revisit it sometime. I was kind of curious if there was more to it since we last checked. It's the... how do I describe it? The game where you just go into a door and it's kind of like Yuminiki, but not really. Updated? Okay. This one, right? What happened to the other doors, and why is there one door? There's only one door. There's always only been one door. What do you mean multiple doors? It'd be quite silly if there were multiple doors. Like what, a hotel filled with doors? That'd be very, very, very silly. There's only been one door. There always ever will be one door. Guys, welcome. This is my house tour. I've got fruits. Half of these I don't know how to spell. Where do we go? Go into the shower? Why the shower? What? The shower's closed. Wait, no, it's actually... What? Interesting. Guess the fruit bowl now. I think there was a pineapple. I think there might have been. You know what they say, the grass is always greener. I never understood that. I know it's like things are better on the other side. You're kind of moping and whatnot. But no one ever says that, do they? Have you guys ever said the grass is always greener on the other side? I don't think I've ever actually heard a person utilize that. What a nice tree. What do I do here? The grass is dead on the other side? That's rather morbid. Press R? Okay, I press R. We're moving a little faster now, it feels. Yo. This one looks cool. That's cool. Door. What do we got? Oh. That's unexpected, but very, very cool. We are here. Boom, 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 boom. No, only one door. Singular door. Boom, 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 boom. Whenever I think of retro, I just think of that old Roblox video of shirts and pants for that silly little melody beat. I don't know how to describe it. The starting segment. That's what I keep on going towards whenever I kind of make those sounds. Go to the cauldron. Why are you backseating in an exploration game? You guys already do that for Project Somnia. How the hell are you guys gonna backseat for a game like this? Oh my god. I don't know where the cauldron is, to be quite honest with you. We are rather sleepy, it seems. Badges are cool, but I kind of just want to look around, you know? I appreciate the help, but give me a moment, please. Just a very, very brief moment to look around. Like, this is pretty cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Dude, wikis was torture. I genuinely was feeling tortured during... Yume Tuki is very cool, but I do not wish upon my worst of enemies for anyone to try and explore by only using the wiki. That was a little bit brain melting. A brain should only melt under high amounts of, you know, suffering. I did not think a Yuminiki type of game would cause such a scenario. But granted, it was fully driven by the wiki pages. Dude, I had no idea where to go. From the wiki pages to the actual game, I was on the Japanese wiki page for like how to set something up. Why is this one green like that? Bow, 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 bow. For Project Somnia, we know you won't get anything done on your own, so we aid you. Yeah! Sorry guys, when it comes to Yuminiki type games, I like looking at the cool stuff, but I'm not really in it for the progression. So I definitely won't probably be getting much on my own. But first impressions, I do like exploring to my own extent a bit, you know? What the hell are we looking at? Where's the bowl? The sink is here, but there's no, you know. This one makes sense. This one doesn't make sense. Bowl. Boom, 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 boom. Toilet. This is a good toilet. There's no handle for flushing. Oh, do you want to meet the Oni? The Oni? Got no idea what you mean by that. Did we go this way? I don't remember where we went. I might be a little lost, but it's about having the spirit, not about... No, backtracking could be torture, but that's besides the point. We got the spirit in us, we're exploring, and we're looking around. First Tuki stream is a little bit of a testament of that. I don't remember the entirety of the first Tuki stream, to be quite honest. I can't comment on that. Boom, 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 boom. Upstairs, on floor. I'm looking around. I'm looking around. Hello? Anyone home? I hit your car accidentally. I just wanted, you know, I figured the house was here where the car I hit was at. I just wanted to see if I could, you know, apologize for it. I didn't want to drive off and then you wonder why there was a huge dent. It's not that huge of a dent. It's actually not that bad. It's just a little bit of paint and potentially half of the front of the vehicle, but I promise it's not that bad. There's many floors here. There's a lot of floors. What is this? Why is it shaped like that? It's so small. It's so incredibly small, and it's deep. This is like a trash basin. This is a very deep piano. That's interesting. Hi Song, just joined. I suggest you play the TRIA.os. Did you play it yet? Yep. It was at the beginning of the stream, and we had played it previously in the past. The updates compared to when I checked it out a long while ago look really cool. Did not expect the changes that we checked out at the beginning. So very cool to see. Closet. The first stream we were using the wiki while leading you song. That I do somewhat remember guidance with when we were in the water area. The green area with all the water and the plants and whatnot all around. I remember you guys trying to lead me somewheres. But that was like at the end of the stream, no? Bomb. What was that? Hello there. It is Jeff the Killer, and he's going to Jeff the kill us. Let's see. Oh! Are we gonna find the hero, Brian? Guys, they announced a Minecraft movie #2. Have you guys seen the Minecraft movie? I'm gonna be honest with you. The Minecraft movie was exactly what I thought it was gonna be. It was a movie for kids. Bubs might have shared the movie with us in a Discord voice chat because we couldn't get together. So we had a watch party in Discord. The Minecraft movie was definitely a kid's movie. It wasn't horrendous, but a lot of the aspects I couldn't really get with. It wasn't fully for me, you know. However, I did enjoy The Villager. The Villager was really cool. I won't say anything spoiler-wise, but The Villager was a favorite. Hello there. Welcome. Prepare for the second is already officially announced. I am looking forward to. Thundercraft. Why are there so many of you guys? How are there so many of you in here? Oh my god, there's a lot. There's so many. Minecraft movie sucked and the Mario movie sucked? What? I haven't seen the Mario movie, so I can't say anything. I thought the Minecraft movie was like a nice 5.5 out of 10. Hi there, friends. There are many of you guys. You guys, oh, we go here. Hi. Who said that? Villager was getting silly with them. The Villager was awesome. This is cool. Hello there, sir. Do you know where we are? I'm a little bit lost. No, come back. Hello? No. I think the song Minus Week was a better movie. Minus Week was a form of torture as well. I don't think we want a Roblox movie, do we? I don't. Maybe you guys do. I don't think I want to. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell would the story even be? Song, if we get midnight, we get Minus Week 2. Hell no. Bad mistake on my end. The goddess of luck screwed me over too many times. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with what I say. What is this? This is door. Singular door, not doors. We only got one door. So if you break the door, we're screwed, you know? There was something I was gonna say and I completely forgot. When we were in the Minecraft world, I was gonna say, oh my god, it's a movie theater. You guys ready? Hold on. What movie are we watching? Guys, I'm getting popcorn. Hold on, give me a second. Where's the snacks? Wait. Where's that's the entrance. Where's oh, vending machines. Hello? What? A bed? I see it. It's like a freezing machine or something there. I just want a snack. Come on, we have not had a rare in a while. The last rare we had, oddly enough, was... This is a long shot, but yeah, add like a fork room that's like a cat in the room with a ball. What? Wait, long shot area. Wait, did I read that wrong? Wait, what the hell am I... Wait, what? What am I... Long shot, but yeah, add like a fork room. It's like a cat room with the ball. Fork room. That's like cat room with the ball. Cat room with the ball? So confused. There's a cat ball room. Okay. The Pages man. Native, can you add the Slender Forest back? Collect my pages. He's always watching. Grab this one, and I think I saw one over here. Dude, I don't see him. I don't see the big guy. The main man himself. I don't see him anywheres. There we go. Looks like his exit point. The trees, the trees. I think we're good. I don't see any more in the distance. Boom, 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 boom. Only in one condition. You can only play Slender in Legacy mode. What does that mean? What's the difference? What is Legacy mode? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I might be a little lost. I know we're close to the car, but I don't see any of the pages. Right! I forgot about it again. When we were in the Minecraft world, in Door, in this game, I was gonna mention, guys, I think YouTube wants me to play more modded Minecraft.
Legacy mode simply as close as Ultra Chase was in 2023 to 2024.
Where's the pages, man? Okay. 23, 24. I've been getting a lot of videos recommended to me of modded Minecraft mod packs and stuff like that. And some of them look cool. I got one that I don't think I'm gonna be able to play because it's in a different language. I don't know if it has full translation. So, not too sure, but it looks really cool. A different one looks like it's full-on kind of world customization for the mods that it tosses in. So I'm kind of tempted to try it out. Song wins a PvZ fusion stream. I've talked about that a little bit ago in the... Whoa. Oh, cat ball! We found it! Small kitten. Cat. Small. I'm not sure. It looks fat. Doesn't it look rounded? Cat ballroom has been acquired. Song, ever since Gone made that Minecraft realm, have you touched Minecraft on stream since? Yes! We played modded Minecraft quite a bit on stream since then. I think we've got maybe 3 or 4 streams so far of the modded world. And we also have a private modded world for me and the lads, me and friends, and we've been playing a bit of that. We haven't touched it in quite a while because we're trying to get an actual server
This is what it
set up.
feels like to play custom maps on Ultra Chase.
Wow.
You get weird stuff like this.
Okay. But yeah, we're trying to get an actual server, and then once we have that up, maybe modded Minecraft or Minecraft in general will be more consistent on the channel. Is this getting further away or thinning out? This is very, very thin of a pathway, ain't it now? The wobbliness is frightening. Modded Minecraft never. What do you mean? I've streamed modded Minecraft. What do you mean? And what mods? We've been using the Homestead pack as my very first Minecraft mod experience. What about modded Terraria? Worst mistake in the world. Me and Gon tried playing Path of Terraria with it's a Path of Exile and Terraria mod. And it wasn't the greatest of ideas. I need a mod pack, or I need a really revolutionary mod to kind of convince me that Terraria mods are actually worth it. What the hell is Path of Terraria? It's Path of Exile and Terraria in one. We got into it. I'm sorry, Gon, but the progression is just basic Terraria in the end of it, so it kind of feels like doesn't feel fully immersive or worth it. It's still in development, I believe, so that also might be a factor. Just add like 50 quality of life mods and Calamity mod, or Thorium, or Fargo's Souls. I've got no idea what any of those are. I think you made that up. I did not make it up. I can pull up the mod list right now. Hold on, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I forgot what Terraria is called. What's the launcher for Terraria for modded? Guys, I don't remember what it's called. We haven't touched modded Minecraft in quite a while, though. Tmod loader. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You Photoshop the mod list. The best part, I don't have Photoshop. Let me get this up real quick. Song got the perfect line, never ending line. Yippee! Ah, Terraria must be installed. Do I not have it installed? Did I get rid of Terraria? I did. Oh no. Hold on, let me install Terraria. I must have uninstalled it when we were trying to convert Grand Theft Auto to Grand Theft Auto Enhanced Edition. Because I was low on space. I had filled up all 2 terabytes of storage with games. I show that notification. What's happening? Gone. I am looking at the Path of Terraria mod. Because I think it's photoshopped. Use AI to make a new mod list. Cheeseburger. Oh, cool. Very cool. What happened with the Terraria modded gaming with song? We barely touched it. Burger. Let me see how long. Oh, sweet. Terraria finished. Hold on. Tmod. Yeah, cloud save is a blessing when it comes to Steam. Give me 1 second, lads. I'm getting Terraria up. This one is connected to Spelunky. We can rip apart Spelunky to toss in Tmod if it pops up. Good. Good OBS. OBS has very interesting options here. Oh wait, this is like under Roblox. Hold on, let me put it above Roblox. And then we can put that there. Let me see if I still have it. Path of Terraria, I just saw it. Manage mods. Path of Terraria. This is the mod list, in case you guys were curious. This is my modded experience with Terraria. That's Spelunky. It was for OBS connection. We could get Spelunky back. Need a good list if you want to get into Terraria mods. This is my list. As you can see, I am very experienced with Terraria mods. This mod list suck. You suck. You don't see the potential in this. What I see is endless. Yeah, it sucks. The mod list is barely one mod. Alright, I'm getting rid of Terraria. You guys are being too judgmental to my first mod. My first modded experience. Please get Calamity and like 50 quality of life mods. You have to play like the real Terrarian. What does that even mean? Stars above mod now? I am not installing mods at the moment. We're doing a bundle, lads. We can schedule a Terraria stream on Friday when something updates. Oh no. 2 library mods and 1 mod I've never heard of. I saw a video on it in YouTube and it looked cool. I tried it. That was my experience. What is this? Can't kill library? What am I looking at here? This is a cool picture, but I don't know what this is. Grab? Oh, I can grab this. What do I do with it, though? Lumber Tycoon Painting Room. I've got no idea what that is. We open this up. Whoa. Cool hat. Oh, I did not mean to move the table, but here we are. That's weird to see. Without a support, they're just hovering like that. It's so silly. Can we go into here? How about here? I have a game suggestion. Is there some sort of queue? Over in our Discord server, we have an area for suggestions, but we've currently ran out of suggestions, I believe. We have concluded the suggestions, so I'm up to stuff. This isn't finished. Oh, cool. Oh, where'd they go? One game that updated? TDS, right?
Kezo District Lucid City, Project Somnia. Also I suggested another game so we haven't ran out.
Wow. Suggested another game. Is it the Blood Obby? We have been to that before. It's by the creators of... I forgot what they created. Oh, we've circled back. Someone was in the bed. The creators of Battle Bricks, wasn't it? Yeah, we played Blood Obby before. It's been sent in the past. Why is this thumbnail Tmod loader? I've got no idea what you're talking about. This is a Roblox bundle. So I don't know why Tmod loader would be there. It's very, very strange. I will agree with you. What's up with this? Song, can you let me cook up a workshop collection for Terraria? For if you want to play sometime. If you make a mod list for Terraria, I will gladly try it. I will gladly try it. So go ahead. Go ahead. Do we go out the window? What do we do out here? I will try it, but I cannot guarantee that I will fully enjoy it because I don't know what you're going to cook up. It could be a masterpiece or it could be my downfall. It is all up to you. The door is clipping through the wall. What? Caught bundling outside of Roblox. 5 more Wadi games. Torture. Torture beyond belief. Unspeakable award. I've got no idea of what that is. I don't really see a connecting point here. Nothing that I'm getting close to is sending us to another area, you know? Did I just miss it or something? Have you beaten unmodded Terraria? I have in the past, yeah, but with updates I haven't run it back. Yep. I have beaten unmodded. I got near 900 hours on Terraria. So I have. Odd. I'm actually half an hour away from 900. That's so silly. I haven't completed Terraria, but I have beaten Terraria. There's a difference. There's achievement hunting, and then there's just, you know, getting an ending. I've gotten an ending. I don't have all the achievements. Whoever decided to make it that you have to fish 1 million fish in Terraria to get achievements is a absolute maniac. I will... I am not doing the fishing quest. Torture. Guys, I don't know what to do here. Fishing is peak. It's peak in other games. In Terraria, it's beyond a chore. Get 1k hours on Terraria? I am not getting 1k hours on Terraria. At least not anytime soon. If the game updates, then yeah, the number will possibly go up, but at the moment, no update, no gaming. Hello there. Nice place you got here. Quite a lot. Boom, 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 boom. 1.4.5 is soon, as far as I know. For what, Terraria? Terraria update has been soon for at least a millennia now, has it not? I don't know when we're gonna get the next Terraria update. Oh, it's a little bit harsh weather here, lads. Ah, I was hoping it would push that way and not both ways. Your playtime doesn't reflect well on your skill in Terraria, probably. That's alright. There are two sides. Play for fun and play for stress. I think I play for fun. We're on another balancing beam here. We're just sneaking into people's homes at this point. Anything here? I'm not sure what to do with this. All of these don't really send us somewhere else, so I guess we look around a little bit or potentially fall. One of them. Linear Yuminiki Real. It pretty much is, isn't it? Pretty much. Book. I don't think this sends us anywheres. I looked at the windows over here and I don't really see anything. That's weird, isn't it? Only one window in one room here and then a full-on section of windows. That's so weird. Maybe we travel... Never mind. It's a solid wall. How do you know it's a linear? It could just be random. It could be random. But we don't necessarily go backwards, right? So we're always moving forward to a degree. This is peaceful. Very, very peaceful. What do we got? Oh, this one's weird. Oh, I see what we're doing here. But we don't have the ability, do we? I misclicked. I was thinking I'll press a few keybinds to see if we can actually... whoa. If you guys have epilepsy or sensitivity to moving colors, flashing colors, any visual impairment or medical issue with colors and rapid changes, maybe look away at the moment. I was thinking I'll just press a few buttons to see if we can actually use the thing. I forgot what it's called for our previous area. But alas, I misclicked. Little Timmy's... I tried to get it so little Timmy would not be breakdancing. 2/3 from those hours are from him leaving his computer open. What? It's where the rainbow spiral goes with vanish. I'm breakdancing. I am so proud of you. Desk without computer. I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say something. It was gonna be a follow-up for the desk with no computer. Speaking about desk without computers, there's a lot of desk without everything. There is a very, very large amount of chairs and desk. But nothing else. Chair. Cool. 2 little cabinets. And that's it for that one. That one's weird, ain't it? Oh, can we? Can we actually? I don't think we can. I was hoping we could go through that, but we can't. We can't. At least it looks that way. We'll do one more door and then we're getting out of here, lads. We've been traveling for quite a while. Hello. You look familiar. How you doing? Have you heard of Countless Worlds release date? Did they say anything about Countless Worlds release date? I could check right now, but I have not heard of a confirmed release date. Let me take a look. Nothing, I think. They've shown a bunch of leaks, but nothing. Whoa. Ain't this a reference to a Roblox game? I think there's quite a few references to Roblox games here. And door. This is very dark. Hello, how are you? Boop. Thanks for saving me. I wish the developer was able to put more effort into actually making this interesting. I know I said one more, but I just want to take a look. Oh, cool. I do recognize this, but I don't remember what this exactly is. You can go through that? I don't remember being able to go through that in the game. Bum, 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 bum. All right. That is our adventure. That is the extent of our adventure. One more mentality lives throughout all of us. We're moving on. We're moving on. No, we're not doing one more. Guys, we're doing a qualifier. You guys can choose where we go. However, only the person who remains gets to choose where we go. First round, practice round. Second round, real round. Whoever wins picks a game we go to. Best of luck to everyone. In case you want to join in and try, don't worry, the practice round will be a moment where you can have a moment to load in. There we go. Hello there. Hello. I'm so sad, Song. Circle isn't receiving updates. Oh. Honestly, I kind of expected that. Circle seemed to have had quite a low number of players, so... And it also seemed more of a project rather than a full game. It was kind of foreseen. It was kind of foreseen if the developers moved on. In video of the Quartz Scar? He said there is official release date somewhere in December. I have no idea who that is, and I also have no idea regarding the release date. I can further check in the Countless Worlds Discord server, but they haven't posted anything as far as I'm aware of. I would recommend checking out the Discord server to see if there's actually an announcement from the developers there. They've been posting a bunch of leaks for the release and whatnot, but I don't see any official statements that were recent. I'm taking a look real quick. Yeah, I don't really see anything or an official release. Let me do one quick search real quick. Quote unquote, okay, maybe, maybe I shouldn't go with the first message I see. It looks like there's more of a demo or a stress test in December. I wouldn't count on either, because this is just a rumor by the looks of it from what I'm seeing. I really recommend looking into the actual Discord server and doing some research to see if it's true or not, though. 'Cause I'm just briefly looking at messages. If you want actual information, I definitely recommend checking out their Discord server. Guys, we're doing an easy qualifier. We're just going to go to this map. And we're going to elimination. And we're going to no items. And where is... one life elimination. There we go. There we go. Give only port items? Portland. What would be a port item? Eatable port. I suppose that works. Alright, we are good to go. It's a very, very silly sound. Completely forgot about that game. Yeah, Circle, the randomizer. The randomizer in the aspect of random events. There's a port kit. Is there actually? Cool. Okay, this makes things way easier. Guys, first round, practice round. Second round, real round. Best of luck. Marketable fork, eatable, consumable fork. This is the practice round, so don't worry if you die. Because you'll have an entire real round to get through. I'm sorry about that one. The zone is noticed by everyone, I think, isn't it? It's above? What do you mean above? Ah, I see what you mean now. That may be a problem. Just might be. It's a very, very slight problem. This is a practice round, by the way. We might switch maps. We're switching maps. Guys, I like this map. Alright, best of luck, lads. Best of luck, best of luck. Oh wow, joined last second. Practically last second. We needed a way better battleground. This was the compromise. What? I got ruined so... Was I really that low? I got ruined so quickly by that. Alright, this is the real round, so whoever wins picks a game we go to. Best of luck, best of luck. Hair cheating? What do you mean? What do you mean? How does one cheat on baseplate with port? Is my curiosity. Man has a really weird health bar going on right now. Down to the final 3, and I'm not too sure if we can actually see their real health. Because over here it's like 77.3 in the bottom corner. Sounds are so silly. It's close. It's kind of tied between everyone. Oh. It's no longer. It's one-sided. Ruined. Well played, well played. Thank the Lord? What do you mean? Final Stand 2, wild. We're getting sent to an ancient game. Holy crap. I don't think it's that old, but holy crap. That is a good amount old, you know? A good amount. Need an excuse to play that game. I see. Let me see what we can do about that game. I'm wondering... I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm wondering about hosting. Let's see. 6-player server? I might have forgot about that aspect, but it was suggested by the winners, so we're going with it. Private game. Guys, we're going on... We could do... Which one sounds good, lads? Normal or hard? We'll do normal and Can we do the train one? We're not doing the train one. We're doing this one. I haven't played this one. I haven't played that one. I've got no idea how that one works. This one looks cool. That one's a fun one. We're going with this one. I've got no idea what this is. Normal? Should we go hard? We'll go normal. Create private. That's what we'll do. That is the loadout, the setup, everything we've got. The code is down there, lads. It is 59C1B6E3. I think I put it right. If it's not right, you might be screwed. Just a little. Dude, I haven't played this in forever. Pew pew. This is my loadout. It's a particular loadout, you may notice. Made it? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I remember nothing. Absolutely nothing. We got 1,000, don't we? 1,000 doubloon. We save. Do we get upgrades? No upgrades. Do AP rounds. Do we? Headshot damage. It's 250 off. Damage of shots. Fully automatic doesn't sound fun. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Got ammo here. I wonder if that's going to be a pathway. That's really, really sudden if so. Or if that one is. It looks like more likely this one would be, no? Oh, I totally forgot we have to ready up. I was just thinking, we just wait. We just wait for a timer and then we're good. But no, we gotta ready up. Can we go all the way out here? Oh, we can't. I think we're good. I totally forgot sounds. We got sounds now. Don't trust a house with the boxes covering the path. Good. Do not trust it. It may be bad. Could lead to our downfall. Totally could. $74 is what we output with headshot, it looks like. I don't know where the other bullets were going. That led to our 30? 30 whatever it was. But headshot is doing wonders. We'll let him solo. He's soloing. I don't know how many updates or changes they've fully made for this game, but I'm kind of curious now. Kind of. I'm mostly curious about the passives. The passives were kind of the whole part of the game. Being able to make your own loadout, and mess around with it, and enjoy it while fighting zombies. We survived! Yippee! Was there a sprint? How are you so fast? Okay, we're just gonna be walking for a moment. I forgot that's the melee. It's so slow. It's so awkward and slow. Turn off. Okay. I see. I was wondering if it was that or a keybind. So I was messing with keybinds and I accidentally found the knife. Very, very silly of a knife. 2,800. The weapon we are going to save up for is... that one. For 4,000, if we can. I'm gonna ready up. I am good to go. I don't think there's all too much that we have to worry about. I think the boss should be totally fine with our weapon of choice. I think we're good. We are just a little bit into the front. Just a little. Whoa. What? No way. Side area. I didn't expect a side area like that. I was still thinking they were just gonna appear from that direction. That's cool. I completely glossed over this. Completely. We're at 3,400. We just need 600 more doubloons. And then we'll be fine with our purchase of the new weapon. Ah, we've lost one. Just might have lost one. We got 4,360 doubloons. We are good to go for our new weapon. We're down to 2 bullets. Wow. God, the lag. Why? Lag in this game? We're in the early waves, so I would have to imagine server? Would have to. Gonna refill our little handgun and purchase this one. Do we upgrade if we can? We have 2,000? The hell? Fire rate, headshots, weight of the gun, damage. I think we should be fine. That one could help us. I'd rather save, I think. Ammo box, upgrades. I believe upgrades when it's empty. Auto refill. We'll save up for that one. We'll save. If I remember correctly, the aiming on this gun is incredibly weird. But I'm not too sure. Oh, daylight. I'm gonna have to mess around with the aiming on this. I think it's the top notch that we want to aim with. But it feels so awkward because the gun is more on our left than it is center. So I want to believe it's the 2 little notches. But it's the idea in my head that the gun is on our left a bit. So we should align to the right a bit. Kind of feels weird. Alright, we are good to go. Oh, that one's floating. Actually, a lot of these are floating. Neck is completely displaced. Awesome. Very, very awesome. I am wondering if they're gonna appear there again. Because they only appeared there for the previous wave instead of from there and here. So I wonder. Oh, no. Completely different. It does that much? What do you mean it does that much? What? Is it because of the perks? I feel like it shouldn't do that much, right? I don't remember it doing that much previously. $980 is what we're looking at? Near 1,000 damage? That's quite interesting. Okay, this is without upgrades as well. So what I'm thinking is we don't need stat boosters for the boss. Previously, I would get stat boosters for like wave 10. But it looks like we're just fine without them. The little sodas. Little soda. Ah, we gotta reload. Okay, we have reloaded. Ah, we don't fire. We would waste ammo if we fire. New record? Wave 3? Yippee! Oh, it's a bonus of cash afterwards. I thought it was our grand total in real time. How do you get perks? As you progress, you level up and you get perks. Well, you get points to go into perks. Progression. Levels. Oh wait, levels. I forgot what they're called. Weapon mods? Can this game be considered a roguelike? I think there is a game mode that's kind of like a roguelite. Kind of. It's a zombie wave survival. I don't think it's fully roguelite. Definitely way more set in stone. Rather than fully randomized. It doesn't have turn-based combat. It doesn't have dungeons. It doesn't have randomization. I'm pretty sure it's way more on the side of just zombie survival. Campfire? You can have campfires? What does that do? Cozy, in range of a campfire. That's cool. I have never seen a campfire in this game. That's gotta be new, right? Like really, really new. Well, then again, I haven't played in forever. So I'm not sure. That's cool. Alright. Now we can fight off the zombies. I think our little weapon here might just... I don't know how much HP the boss has for wave 5, but I was gonna say 2-shot. I don't want to say 1-shot. I feel like it would still take a few more bullets. 300. Wow. I feel like it would still take a good amount of damage output after 1 shot from this. Because we're right below 1,000. 1 shot. You guys are sleeper agents. The hell. The dumb part about it, I realized it when I said it, you... Little cat. A small little cat with a bulb. Might be of reference. But, I feel like this would do a huge amount of damage, but I don't think it would fatal. There, I'm using the word fatal now. Not wake up the one-shot sleeper agents. Guys, I hate firearms. Alright, I've said it. I noticed the habit. If you've ever played FPS games before, a few marksman type weapons will require you to undo your sight to kind of pull back the bolt or whatever it may be, the little thingy on the side of the rifle, marksman, DMR, sniper, whatever you're utilizing that requires it. I realized I was kind of doing that, of unsighting when we really didn't need to. That was all. That was my one little ramble. Is this free crack? I don't think it is. You might be off the mark on this one. Just might be a little bit. Just a tiny amount. Hello there, merchant. I would like to buy this. Did it refill fully? Oh, it has refill right there. Increase the ammunition quality. Maximum amount. Yippee! Okay, now we have a bunch of ammo in the ammo box. Should we get a boost? One-time boost. A one-time consumable. And all paid free access. Adventure to... No! They got rid of it! Where's the... Wait, what? Where's the... Beverage? Beverage? Stat increase. Huh? How high? Deployable ammo, propane, floodlight, landmine, gas. No! They got rid of the beverage? Oh! Stamina. Headshot damage. That's what I was looking for. They moved it. It's in a vending machine now. There is now a probability of death. Higher chance of death than sharks. In this game. A fun fact is quite chaotic. What's your opinion on having Terraria with proximity chat? Why do you need proximity chat in Terraria? That is my full statement. No extra software or anything. Proximity chat, when it comes to video games for me, plays a very important role when it's needed and actually amplifies the fundamentals of the game. Repo, for example. Phasmophobia, for example. Horror games work really well because of the comedy factor and the teamwork factor with the main mechanics of the game. I don't think I've ever encountered another game other than a few FPS titles where voice chat and proximity chat would play a factor. So when it comes to a sandbox game, I'm really not sure if that's fully going to be needed or utilized, since Discord kind of exists in our world, you know? Beverage. They're gonna spawn in the sewers. That's my guess. Terraria with proximity chat sounds cool as a gimmick, but I don't think it'd be really utilized. And if I'm playing solo, I'm just gonna be all alone. You know? I'm gonna be all lonely, chatting to myself. And it's gonna be weird. Never mind, I guess it's not weird. I thought about it after I said it, and then I realized, wait, I make content. It's the idea of my brother in Christ, you chat in a microphone to yourself already to make videos. Kind of realization, you know? How am I missing? I suck at utilizing this. Not gonna make the modded Terraria solo, right? I mean, it might be. I'm not sure. Oh, it's not good for far range, is what it seems. Shutting up the O's and 1s. Do you guys say O or 0? I feel like both are used universally. But if you did want to define like the letter O, then you'd say O. He's in a wheelchair? I can't shoot him? he's what? What happened to him? Why is he? I don't remember a zombie being in a wheelchair in the game. Why was he in a wheelchair? What do you mean? I was more surprised by that than the boss encounter. The boss didn't seem difficult, but the design of the boss was very surprising. I don't think I ever remember the zombie boss in any wave being in a wheelchair. Why was he in a wheelchair? Do zombies need wheelchairs? This opens up so many questions. Because we have crawlers, you know? Dude, I'm lost. Guys, what is your opinion on zombies in wheelchairs? TRIA being multi sounds way more fun, especially if you're doing modded. You might have a point there, you might. I didn't use the beverage, I'm so sad. I don't know if I'm gonna be going into it modded or, I mean, multiplayer or not. I've got no idea, no idea. Did they add it? Oh, there's a lot. I think I have a few of these, but I don't remember which ones. Mortar looks fun. There's so many packs. So many. Oh my god, there's even more. I only remembered the second floor, not the third floor, so I've got no idea what's new and what's not. Everything kind of blends in. Let me sell this one and we buy, hold on. Ah, we're in poverty. We're halfway there. Buy this one. There we go. All I know is that if you knock the newspaper off the zombie, he gets angry. That's a good piece of information to live by. Okay, now we have a gun that isn't fully on one side of our view. And we have a little iron sight. Roof access. Huge. I am good to go. It is way too soon for roof access, I think. We don't really have a full-on long-range weapon for it, I think. Oh, but they do. They definitely do. I don't have a melee. I only got this. Oh, dual handguns. I don't know if... Oh, it does leave bullets. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if it marks whenever we shoot. If you did multi, who would even host, actually? I'd probably host, and that'd be it, I guess. Not too sure. I don't think hosting, whoever hosts, is an issue. Right? Because it's just modded, no? Oh! +1 benefit. We have full ammunition reload rather than individual ammo reload. Ah, but our damage is lowered by quite a bit. Our damage is definitely lowered. But our fire rate increases heavily compared to the previous weapon. I suppose we're alright with the trade-offs. I don't know, I feel like the aiming is slightly above. Oh, piercing? Looks like it's piercing. What? It is! Wow. That's surprising. I don't remember it piercing previously. The mod pack I'm making is very basic stuff, nothing too crazy. Wow. We might have lost 2 of them. We lost them. Okay, we out of ammo. Don't want to overexpose you to too much stuff. Okay, okay. We're going back. We're grabbing ammo. Doesn't sound too fun to be fumbling around half of the time. Oh. Oh, we gotta reload. We got 1,400 doubloons. I don't think we're gonna make it to this one, sadly. Do not think we're making it to that one. We'll do one more wave. We'll see how much cash we get, and then we'll kind of see how it goes. Selling this back gives us 9,000. We'd be at 23-ish. 23-ish. We need to make 1,200. Wrong button. 1,200 to get that, if I did the math right. We are good to go, good to go. Yeah, I don't think we're making it to that weapon. Even without the additional purchase that we made, we'd only be off by 200 from our expenses, I think. Because of the beverage. The beverage was 1,000. We sold it back for 800. We lost 200. Everything else was way more beneficial of a usage. The firearms we actually did use quite a bit, so the money kind of came back to us. That's how I'm viewing it. Hello, hello. What are you guys doing? I don't know if they're spawning there. If they're spawning over here, the campfire might not really help us. Not too sure if that one's definitely gonna help. We have to kind of see. Yeah, they're spawning over here by what it looks like. Okay, now that I know that it pierces. I think wave 5 was in Viz, no? At least in the normal map. This one, I don't know when we get invisible enemies. No clue, no clue. Okay. I don't think we're making that huge amount of cash that we kind of desire here. 1,200. It's quite a steep hill. And I think if anything, we're barely making small amount of coinage. That one zombie just kill him? We did lose one. We did. Right now it's 4:40. We have 1 in-game hour remaining. Ah, crap, it's ending. We might as well try for some cash. Cash would be very beneficial. We did not get much. We need $1 bajillion and we're good. 7,000. 7,000. Ah, we're like 5,000 off. It's a rough estimate of 23 and then add on 9. Yeah, we're off. It's a little bit off. Cool. Wait, what's up? Small loan. A loan implies that you're getting it back. I don't know if you're getting it back if we swap games, you know? 28. Is that enough? It actually is. Yippee! Ah, the problem is something dumb has to happen. It is reduces the weight of the launcher, not the weight. The range increases the range of the grenades. Velocity or range is what it is. I think velocity would just be the upgrade that we're looking for. The loan will be utilized and regained immediately. How high do we go? A good indicator would be this road, perhaps. Let's aim here. What in the hell was that? It's a timer? It's a timer. We're out of ammo. Oh no. Hold on. Wait. Maybe we need... Hold on. We're out of ammo? Oh no. That does consume a lot of ammo. Why is the campfire blue? Okay, we cannot shoot from the roof to all the way over here is what we've learned. We cannot. Hello. Looks like they're fine. This weapon may be overkill for this particular area that we're in. Oh, it's overkill. It's definitely overkill. At what point does a kill not count as a headshot? Here is my thought process. If there is no head, the head has been blown off, so it's a headshot, right? A headshot kind of implies that you hit the head, but if an explosion occurs, the shrapnel and the explosion would most likely and higher probability of vaporizing the head, you know? I don't think there's really a way to say, no, that explosion did not get a headshot when a guy is missing a head, you know? There's some instances where, you know, a person could be missing an arm and a leg and half of their torso, you know? And their head could be intact, but That would be, you know, 100% evidence. But if the body is kind of vaporized, I'm pretty sure it would, you know, it might just be a headshot. I'm just saying, if there's no evidence of there not being a headshot, then it has to be a headshot, right? To some degree. To some degree. You destroyed the head. Not hit it. But if you hit the head, it destroys the head as well. The word destroy means to ruin. Oh, end mod. Cool. If you were to shoot a head, the head would be damaged. It would be to some degree destroyed. I say to some degree because if you knock a vase off of a table, the vase is destroyed, but it's in pieces, you know? I feel like my argument might not be fully solid. I'm just saying an explosion feels like it might be a headshot to some degree. How do we... I made 1,300. How can I give you back the loan? How do I donate to you? I would like to pay off the loan. Select a player. We don't have that much. I need zeros, not the number 9. There you go. You have $1 bajillion. If your leg got cut off, will it hurt? It would hurt. I don't think that's a question that we need to ponder. The only time it wouldn't hurt is potentially when, you know, there is no more feeling in the leg. From various, you know, sources. Like, one source would be nerve damage. If your nerves aren't intact and you lose feeling, all feeling of pain and whatnot in your leg, then it probably wouldn't hurt. If you were dead, then it wouldn't hurt because, you know, you're dead already. But you could remove a leg from a dead person, is what I'm getting at. Anyways, explosions, I feel like should be head counts. I mean headshots. Count as headshots. I still don't know why the campfire is blue, but it looks cool. But where would you feel the pain? You would feel the pain in your leg because you would react to the pain in your leg. If you stub your toe, you're gonna instinctually bring up your toe to your body and kinda rub the pain area, you know? The pain happens in your leg and it goes up to your head as a little messenger sends the message saying, hey lad, big ouchie in this part of the body. But your leg is gone? Okay, hold on, wait a second. If your leg got cut off, well, you would still feel the pain of the process of the leg being cut off, you know? How would you say you're in pain if the leg... You would still have the connections of the area where the severed leg occurred, you know? Okay, if your leg is removed, you would feel the pain here because that is the closest part to where the damage is done. But the pain, you know, if the leg is being removed with a saw, you would feel it in the leg area, you know?
I can't tell if this is rage bait or he genuinely doesn't know about the joke, bro.
I have zero clue about the joke. I've got no clue if this is a reference. I've got zero clue of a reference that involves pain in a leg. I've got no clue. Also, that was a waste of a shot. I only hit one of them. I was hoping it would be a larger area. That one did a little bit better. I'm trying to see which zombie clusters would be best for these shots. That was horrible. Holy crap. That one went in between them. I'm a little bit curious now. Okay, that one worked. That one went way too far. I feel like we have to be here. That works way better. Way, way better. At least for dispersing the little clusters. Oh, that's perfect. Where are we? We're kind of in front of the sign. I have never heard of a Joker reference of a leg being cut off and where the pain would be felt. I have zero clue on that one. Yippee! We now have 1,400 doubloons. And we out of ammo. Just a little bit out of ammo.
It feels like telling modern day memes to an old person when I was referencing that.
Yeah, I've got no idea about the reference. Genuinely, genuinely. Bullet damage? Bullet damage good. Ammo capacity... Jerry, would you like $1 bajillion? Damage increase is just good overall. So I'm kind of tempted to just do that. We do that. That is what we do. Wasn't even recent. It's a Vine from 2016. Ah, there's a problem. I never use Vine. I've never used Vine or never seen videos from Vine. I'm aware of what it was, but never used or seen. Have not. I gotta figure out where it was. I think it was here. We'll just use this as an indicator. We do the boss and we get out of here. Feels like telling modern day memes to an old person. How does that work though? Vine is pretty old. I just never use Vine. But you know about Spoonful. Yeah, I know about Spoonful because I watch Alcoholics. There's a connection there, I promise you. The one and only podcast, quote unquote, podcast that I watch is Cold Ones. This is very, very silly content. They haven't done much in terms of podcasts in a very long while. Other than their paid stuff for Patreon. Old memes if they're in Item Asylum, truth. Not exactly. You host your own podcast, those count, trust. One, I wouldn't source my own as something that I watch though. I'm more or less forced to in terms of editing, if I were to say. I sentence you to rotund horse. Awesome. Our position is way back here. This grenade launcher is a little bit too silly. Whoa. I see what those are. There's landmines over there, or explosives rather, with lasers going up into the heavens. I think you're supposed to place them on walls, no? Hello, hello. I don't know if we need this over here, but it's a good spot for this one. This one's... Oh, it's the ammo! I thought this was the turret. The little sentry one. Because the sentry one is in a box as well, I think. Forced to watch slog content. How dreadful. Did you put Minesweeper for community? What? Tomorrow will be Minesweeper. I feel it in my bones. Torture. We'll see if it's Minesweeper or not. Ah, they're in the sewers right now? Hold on, wait a second. I heard a sound effect. I'm a little bit worried, but it might be fine. That was way too far of a shot. Way too far of a shot. That works. Adding solitaire? Dude, I will solo solitaire. I know card games. I don't know Minesweeper. There's a big difference. I grew up on card games like Speed, Solitaire, Poker, Blackjack. I grew up on that. I did not grow up with Minesweeper. I don't remember all the rules for poker though, like Texas Hold'em. But I did play them. So you were a gambling man. Let's just say little Timmy was definitely a little bit of a gambling prodigy. But we're using prodigy very lightly because I never actually did much or any at all competitive gambling. Gambling game's fun. Actual gambling, pretty scary and have never done. It's the joke of having little Timmy become a gambling prodigy. Instead of little Timmy playing Grow a Garden, have them learn about poker. Be the greatest investment for you and little Timmy. Man, I was gonna shoot him.
Can someone send song to a gambling game for Qual?
No.
Prodigy forced to stream block game and suffer in a rubber room.
Wubba woom. That's alright, that's alright. We gotta reload. We got rid of that one. That one didn't hit? That's wild. That one I feel like should've. Okay, I'm just gonna aim high for those ones. That works. Those ones work, but anything close by to us doesn't work. Rat race qual. There is no way. Okay, we can try it. We can try it. We're going to a qualifier after this one. Because we've been here for a millennia and you guys deserve a qualifier at this rate for how long this has been. We'll go do a rat race qualifier. We'll see how it ends up. Yippee! I got a modifier. Rat race time. This is a horrible idea. Absolutely horrible idea. I just want to upgrade this one last time before we get going. Reload speed, radius, velocity. Velocity is fun. Accuracy. Do we really need accuracy? It's an explosive. That one. Okay, and now we go to the rooftop. And then we just send one off as a farewell. How are you going to track who wins? I'm just going to see at the end which one of you guys voted on which rat. God, this map kind of sucks with the grenade launcher. I gotta stand here for it to actually work. What if we all choose the same one? For rats, we gotta run it until only one individual gets the rat. Only one can win. That is the condition. I say this map sucks because the sign is there. It's in our way. So we can't really utilize the full extent of the range of this grenade launcher. Is it probability? Let me see here. Unlocks, claim rewards, awards. Where? Challenges? Yippee! Perks. This is what I wanted to see real quick. Real quick. Probability. Explosive grenade launchers have a chance to spawn X-ray explosions upon detonation, dealing that much within that much. 21% cluster chance. Okay, so it is probability.
Mouth wide open, put it so deep, I can't speak a sentence.
Mr. Waddy, I am actually putting you in a timeout for a full day again. Thank you, Mr. Waddy. Goodbye, Mr. Waddy. Mr. Waddy, why are you like this? Guys, we're going to Rat Race. Here we go. Who's Mr. Waddy, the owner of Roblox Underrated Games? Are we going to track who wins? We got it, we got it. Whichever one betted on the first place rat wins. Yep.
Evil Watty when?
Rat Race. We're going to Rat Race. Do not contaminate the viewer. It is better that they do not know who Mr. Watty is than to know who Mr. Watty is. For the curse will spread further and further.
Can we get Roblox overrated games?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna start that as a video concept. Only the best for you guys. Thus, we are going to steal a brain rot and grow a garden for the first video upload. Mario, you're a gambling man? This is such a stupid qualifier. Guys, whoever wins picks the game we go to. Oh! Okay, there's some really good contenders here. Some really good ones here. I gotta go with this one. I gotta go with him. We're betting 30.
Games.
Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. You guys might not believe it, but this is it. God, he's doing so bad. He's doing horrible. He's all the way back here. I don't want to look at him. No, can't join. I would need username, I think, to for the private server. It's a private server. Send me username and I can toss you in. What? I'm getting pushed. Let me see here. I am looking. My rat finished in 6th place. No way! Mario actually won. God damn it. Guys, there's a lot of us. I'm worried about if multiple people win. Mario, well played, well played. But now the real round begins. That was the practice round where everyone loads in at. Can't join, maybe PC only, I don't know, because I was able to join every other server that you were in. Oh, maybe it is? Maybe it is. Not good, congratulations. I like this guy. He looks cool. We'll do 30. 30 on that one. He's a main character energy. He's all blue. He's got a cool looking hat or accessory. He's got this. He's totally got this. There he goes. Look at him go. Easy sweep. No, never mind. He sucks at turning. He's losing. He's winning. He's winning. He's back in first place. He's making it. Dude, he is making it. There he goes. He's drifting. He's recovering. He's swerving. Sharp turn. Rough. His speed. He makes it. First place. Easy as win. Huge. I got 90 points from that. Hello and welcome to the stream. We're in rat race at the moment. Well done, everyone. Well done. Easy. Guys, I'm just saying, might be a gambling prodigy. Going to guess the fruits. We are so not. We are not going to guess the fruits. Totally minus. We are. That is so dumb. I didn't expect me to be the only one who voted on that rat. How did you guys not vote on that rat? Guys, if I get 2 wins, I'm gonna be disappointed and very surprised. Guess the fruits? I'm deciding on a game at the moment. I'm still deciding. There's no way you guys complete guess the fruit. You guys would cheat. You guys know that we're gonna have 2 issues. Spelling is one issue and identifying the fruit is another. There's some fruit that are identifiable, some fruit that are not. Holy crap. He is soloing. He's actually soloing. He soloed. Guys, I am just saying. Okay, that one makes sense if 3 of us. That is so silly. Can we give members if we beat it? No, you guys would scan the fruit and use Google image search. How does the tie work? I'm not sure. I know how we can solve this. Here. We got this. I'm just saying, somewhat of a gambling prodigy. It looks like the stars aligned. Everything came together for that moment, and I got 2 back-to-back wins on Rat Race. Just saying. Guys, we out of all this is such a bad idea. Here is the link that the people desire. This is it. This is guess the fruit. This is what you guys wanted here. I will be amazed if we get further than we did last time. There are only a few moments when I wish I was colorblind. I wish I was colorblind so I had an excuse in not guessing fruit correctly. Have you tried... What? Have you tried Anime Chef U Poverty? What do you mean by that? Anime
Those $20
Chef?
really were worth it.
I totally forgot about it. Oh my god. Mr. Waddy, you need to clarify on that a little bit. I'm not sure what you mean. That one has to... Oh, it's a pear. Coconut. Tomato. Is this one a raspberry? Raspberry. Kiwi. Blueberry. Is this one papaya? I see avocado. What the hell? Papaya. Cantaloupe. This one was cantaloupe. It was not melon. It was cantaloupe. Okay, this is it. I don't know what this one is. We're back to this one. This one, that one is a challenge. This one's pomegranate. We're back to the ones that I'm not aware of. This one's just orange but red. So it's not really orange. It's in between. Passion fruit? This one's a peach but number 2. This one's orange but not orange, but also not orange. You know? Guys, we're stumped. We're lost on this one. We do not know this. Orange tomato. Mr. Waddy, thank you for the donation, the support, but I don't know what you exactly mean. Have you tried Anime Chef? You poverty. Anime Chef, you poverty. I'm still trying to think of what you meant by that, but I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? I sent it in DM, Mr. Waddy. Mr. Waddy is in the chat. No, he donated in the chat, but he's timed out in the chat for crimes against humanity. Guys, this is orange number 3. I don't know what this is. Tangerine? I don't know if I spelled it right. Yippee! I spelled it right. This one, I've got no clue what it is. I've never seen a fruit like this. Put me in timeout so I'm not telling. I am sad. I am depressed. I am crying. Thank you, Mr. Waddy. Lychee? We could try that. Sorry guys, I'm cheating. I'm using the stream chat. Dragon fruit. I think it's dragon fruit. I've got no idea what the hell that one is. No clue what this one is. I've got no idea where Mrs. Waddy is. Blackberry number 2, because we had blackberry previously. I had no idea what this one is. Out of all the berries, I've got no idea which berry this one is. No clue, no clue. We already had raspberry previously. Oh, as a game? Mr. Waddy sent it as a game. Anime Chefs is a game. Okay. I was not aware of this, Mr. Waddy. Gonna go cheat. Blackberry, black raspberry. Guys, we're ruined. We are absolutely ruined. I love cheating. Strawberry? Oh, Mario's in the beginning. Mario, hurry up. I believe in you. You can make it. Mulberry. Chokeberry? Bramble. Dewberry. Wildberry. Berry. Dude, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. This is it, you guys. This is it. This is where the run ends, is what it looks like. Oh, one of you guys got it. We have peach number 3. I have no idea what this one is. Either. It's another variant of a peach. Oh, apricot. Was it apricot? This one, I've got no idea either. I have never seen a fruit with the innards like so. It was a fig? I have never had a fig before. This is the one that I thought was something else. It is not something else. I thought this one was tomatillos, but it is not tomatillos. Because it looks like it from the outer shell. Design? Wrap? Leaves? I don't know what they are exactly. Durian? Starfruit? And I'm stumped. I also have no idea what this is. This looks like something you would see in a mobile game, doesn't it? That doesn't look like something you'd see in real life. Because that's a really cool effect on the fruit. It's kind of glowing in the top and then darker on the bottom over here. Like scales. I've got no clue what this is. Salak? I don't know if I pronounced it right, but that's what it was. I've never seen something like this. Once again, I have no clue what this is. It looks like an apple and a tomato in one because of the shape here. And then the very small innards filled with seeds. Although, that's quite a lot of seeds. I've got no clue what that one is. Or that one. What the hell is that? Dude, what? What are these? The only thing that looks normal is that one. Are we sure this is a fruit? Tamarind? Is what that one was? That's a date? Dude, I have no clue what this is. That looks like an abomination. Like some genes got mixed up. A mutation happened. This one looks pretty cool. Lemon fingers? Guys, we're at the end here. I am very, 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 very surprised. Translated is not, it's... I'm completely stumped. Does that just work? I was wondering if I could say melon for this one. Where's scribble fruit? I don't think they've added it. They gotta do an update to the fruit list. Melon does not work. We're ruined. Honeydew. I knew it was familiar, but I couldn't remember the actual name of it. Honeydew. Sorry, Jerry. I was gonna type it, but I want to get it correct. Guys, we got the badge. We're good. Holy crap, you guys actually completed it. Cantaloupe. I've only had honeydew once or twice. But it was a long time ago. So I knew it was familiar, but I couldn't recall. Could not. Go to shop? There's a shop? Guessing games here. Coin flip, holy gambling. Go to shop and do the coin flip. Wait, where? Memberships? Memberships were for the Item Asylum challenge with collecting the Luigis. I am lost. Oh, this. The smallest button on the side. I was looking around the place because there's a bunch around us. I thought it was actually a thing. Coin flip. I don't think it works. Wait, it just adds points. What? It adds or subtracts points. That's all it does. It looks like we're making profits right now. We're losing profits. We're kind of recovering. We're recovering. We're gaining. We're improving.
Song please the memberships we guessed all the fruits.
Guys, we gotta do an item asylum challenge. It's tradition. Also, I am winning a lot of cash right now. I think this might be in favor of the player. Yeah, it actually does go up quite a bit. Lost 2 coins? No! What? I'm at 30.
If you think about it, this is an item asylum challenge. The Mario lobby exists.
I don't think that's it. I really don't think that's 1-to-1 per se. I'm staying at 40 points. 40 points is awesome. You guys lost all of the coins? Song, what's up? Well, you're still ahead? Yeah, we're bailing at 40 profit. We're definitely. Guys, I did not anticipate for me to win the qualifier and for us to go to Guess the Fruits, but here we are. 38 profit actually, indeed so. Huge profits. Very, very huge profits.
Song please, we lost our house, and you are gambling on the debt owed by the banks. Stop please, we're gonna eat oxygen for breakfast.
Don't worry, I'll make enough cash to where we can actually eat breakfast. We deserve memberships for guessing fruits. If it was a harder challenge, I would agree with you. We were stumped, but we were pretty much at the end, so I'm not sure. We had power in numbers. I do think the item asylum challenges are a little bit more fulfilling of a reward system. It was a hard challenge. I think some of you guys might have used Google. So I'm not too sure about that one. Lurkers are probably gonna take most of them. I don't know if that helps your case. We should do Cleb for Item Asylum. You still have a win, by the way, for the previous run of Cleb. Where's your proof? Guys, I'm just saying, it would be pretty easy to grab an image of a fruit and ask Google for what it is. Only get 5 for guess the fruits. I'm not sure about that one. Guys, if we win the current item asylum challenges, we will definitely do members. I gotcha. Here we go. Gamble on a coin flip for them? You guys are gonna fail the coin flip. You guys lost the 2 free points that were given for the fruit.
Do 1 glass bridge. If we win, we get members.
Deal. Here we go. Guys, you get 5 members if glass bridge. I am going to get in trouble for that music. Oh no. We pause timer. We do perfect run. We go area and we go... I lost it. There it is. Glass bridge. Wait, did I put perfect? I did. Can I have some save for it? Cause I'm like the only member, right? I'm not sure if it works that way.
Song, we get 1 extra chance for every fruit we guessed, so like 20 times.
20 glass bridge times? I'll do 10. For sanity's sake, we do 10.
Sorry.
Right, I forgot about the music. There we go. 10 runs of glass bridge. 20 glass. No, we are not doing 20 bridges. This? They're planning. These are the final steps they have to make. And between them and victory is a small step compared to their journey. Jerry! Half of his body is over. don't you go at the same time? That doesn't sound like a good idea, does it now? They got this. They got this. Small steps. Very small steps, but huge improvements. Holy crap. 4 in a row. 5? No way. 6 in a row. That's so close. Oh! Oh no! In between them and victory. It's so close. No! It was below 10. Dude, it was so close. What the hell? You guys are maniacs. Requesting 20 glass bridge runs. What in the hell? Here, I will help you guys here. I don't know how much help that was, but it should have helped. You got what? What do you mean? It's falling apart. We screwed up so much so early. You guys, we're not making it. We're down to like 4 players. 4 players. Song, should I try to lag? If you lag, it might screw up the entirety of the party. That might be counted as potential cheating of the glassing of the bridge. You guys are resorting to lagging. Oh no. Does this even have a badge? I'm not sure. I am not sure at all. Here we go. It's over. It's completely over. Run it back. No more. Run it back. Oh no. Here we go. They got this?
He's gonna get all the way up to stream and die on the first guess, isn't he?
Well, now that you mention it, it's a good probability. Oh, no. What? Why did we need to know this? This is where Mario died. Thank you. I don't really know if we needed to know this, but they followed the first person to say a direction. Oh no. No. It was the downfall. That was horrific. Guys, we're back to the pits of hell. We got close. It's doable. It's probably doable, but I'm not too sure. Safe. Oh, they're really, really close to the ledge here. No. It was so close. Guys. That was tragic. Also, I might have very, very, very underestimated the sheer volume of 10 glass bridges. What number are we on? 12 more, so we have 2 more. We weren't doing 20, we were doing 10. I saw the cat, I wanted to check out the cat. Guys, we have 2 more. I lost the thing. There it is. Five doubloons can do 10 more? Nah. That one mentally would be torture. 10 glass bridges is a hefty amount of mental strain on one's own body. I'm not sure 5 doubloons is it. Also, do not give 5 doubloons for glass bridge. We will most likely see glass bridge very, very soon, regardless. Oh my god. Honestly, with 10 doubloons, you could probably just gift members at that point. With 5 doubloons, you could. I think members is like 2 doubloons.
For 5 more.
Guys, I think this might be the final moments here. I don't think we're having a qualifier after this one, because the stream is approaching 5 hours, and I think 1 full hour has been glass bridge at this point. Holy crap. We've been glass bridging for a while now. I will agree with you, that is definitely a message. That is a message on my poor mental state. What? Physically, I am in item asylum. Mentally, I am suffering. Okay, so what do you find about appealing about Takubi's Original Sin? I think my 10 minutes is up. I would have to imagine your 10 minutes is up. What did I find appealing about it? It was a good show that had dark topics and a pretty good sense of the nature around it, I suppose. When you watch a large amount of shows that are isekai or slice of life or comedy, you do kind of get bored of all of them, so you look for action-packed shows, dark shows, something out of what you are already in. So for me, it was a breather, and it was a really well written show. It was good. So I pressed enter too early. Oh, I see. I am losing brain cells as we continue Glass Bridge, lads. Episode 3, trying to find the appeal of why you and my cousin recommended it to me, but it's just feel unnecessarily cruel so far. The story, I don't remember how many total episodes it was. It was total 4, wasn't it? Guys, we found the library. The library was within Item Asylum the whole time. That's why it hasn't made any appearances. Here we go. 6 episodes. I thought it was 4. Okay, my bad. end. They should have left. It would have reached. Should have went diagonal. Oh no. Guys, I'm just saying, we found the library here. Just saying. Here we go, lads. The only horror anime that could get away with cozy anime is School Life. School Life is very cozy, but Madoka Magica is also very, very cozy as well. Holy crap, we lost a few of you guys. That was quick. I was on the right panel, what do you mean? I don't know how you keep doing that. It is very astonishing. It's over. It's completely over. I saw that. One of you guys just walked. It's over. This is the worst we've done. Oh no. There's no redeeming that one. This doesn't count. I've got some bad news, you guys. It might count. Oh no. We'll continue watching Original Sin, no spoilers or anything, but it's very relaxing, wholesome anime so far. That's beautiful. It's very beautiful. This is it. This is the end. It's right. You gotta believe in the process. You went too many rights. It was 2 rights, not 3. Doesn't count, please. Guys, I think that one counted. Did it count? Did we do one more? Let me see this. One more. The glass bridge. Here we go. This is it, you guys. The last glass bridge.
streams into it.
I don't know if we want to. We can, but the camera perspective kind of sucks at the moment. We're down to one. One with at least over 2 panels worth of progress to do. Do we trust the leap strat? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, they might make it if the leap is very, very, very large. Oh no! If they landed! Guys, it was very close. Incredibly close. But I think that's it. I think that might be it. Well done, everyone. Well done. We were so close. Oh, so close. Song, one more. One more for the road. Don't worry, I got you. There we go. And now we just go to this one, this one. We do that, and we select everyone. And we do that. There we go. This works, this works. I had to give everyone a full loadout, but the main aspect of the loadout was the chair. No, Jerry! How? How did you outplay the chair? I am so sad. I wanted to get one hit with the chair. They're climbing! I am so surprised that they're still making it. I am very surprised that they're still alive after getting quite a few hits. They've fallen. Jerry's incredibly low. Oh, saved by the chair. You have to admit, the chair is very silly. No way. They're alive? Sorry, kidding. I do have to admit, they were ragdolled quite a lot. This is incredibly close. Oh, I think that's it for Jerry. That was incredibly close. Wild. All right, you guys, that was our breather. That was all of our mental restoration. We're getting out of here. I'm gonna get in trouble for the fantastic frontier music. Guys, that is gonna be the end of our adventure. Holy crap, we got so close on Glass Bridge. How? How is that possible? Oh my god. We're so close. That's really surprising though. Really, really surprising. Alright, you guys. We've been going on for 5 hours. We are getting out of here. 5 hours is a hefty amount of time for this stream. Must ask the wise horse if the stream should end. No. 5 hours is a good indication of, yeah, we're good.
Pains that was needed to finish Glass Bridge.
Oh, no. Did we beat the challenge yet? No, we haven't beat that challenge yet. We have not. No, minus. Minus got ruined. Absolutely ruined. Has it updated or anything? I haven't checked any of their announcements as of late. Teasers! It looks like more development on their new game. So that'll be cool to check out when it releases. Guys, we're getting out of here. Scheduled tomorrow. Tomorrow is community roulette, unless my brain has obliterated by tomorrow. But tomorrow should be community roulette over in the Discord server. You guys can put what you want onto a wheel, and I spin the wheel, and we see what we get for tomorrow. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, we're back to streaming. I believe that is all for the schedule. 24th? 24th or 26th, Pixel Quest releases. So that'll be fun to check out. Let me see here. I was hoping that they had the information in their FAQ, but 24th. October 24th is when Pixel Quest releases. So maybe the memberships were the friends along the way. The memberships were the brain meltage along the glass bridge. Song, can I gamble? What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? For more glass bridge runs, you guys could suggest that over in the community roulette area, and if it lands, it lands. Community roulette would be an area that you can put suggestions for something like that, you know? Glass table game night. What? Glass bridge game night. That would be a form of torture, perhaps. No. Guys, I believe that's all my announcements. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I am getting out of here. I'm going to have all of the links down below in the description after the stream. Give me a few minutes to do that. And that is all. A wheel? Just spinning a wheel? I feel like community roulette would be the proper wheel for spinning. So I'll leave it to the community roulette. I'll leave it to that. Alright. You dream of glass bridges in your sleep tonight. What do I do with this info? Alright. I will be seeing ya.